The goal could just be play a game with your cute chatters. True. Yeah, but the game looks fun. What if they fix the sound problems and stuff, then that could be a fun thing to try. A nice little cute sub incentive. Where did I learn my English? When I was born. It's my first language, my native language. Sour Plant, what's up, babe? Wait, how do I have 17? Oh. Duck, what's up, babe? Off to YouTube I go. Genesis loves YouTube chat, confirmed. Well, welcome back, Sour Plant. It's great to have you here, babe. It is great to have you here, babe. I've been running up that road. Green Dragon? Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people ask me that question, why my English is so good. Because they assume I'm from Spain, but I'm not originally from here, so. But it makes sense. And my accent is weird. Not even in the live tab? I think that's been happening, Genesis, because last stream I had on YouTube, my viewer count was like half what it usually is. And I was wondering if I think my stream is not being pushed to the live tab or something like that. But I don't know why that's happening. I'm not sure. Yeah, because even last time I tried to go live on YouTube, I had to like try 3 times to go live. And I'm not really too sure what's going on. Everything seems to be fine though. Everything seems to be okay, I think. Oh my god, my stepdad is on YouTube chat. Hello, Espawani69. Hello, Dadcoin. Why is your Spanish so shit? It's a great question. Is my volume super low to you? The music volume sounds super low. The music volume sounds super low on the monitor. Is it low on OBS? I don't think so. That's weird. Love you too, Pops. Bullet Bill, what's up, babe? It is low? That is weird. What if I do this? I can't tell that fixed it. No, once I go live on YouTube, Genesis, I can't. Because YouTube is annoying and everything is copyrighted. Even video game music, which is, I thought it was supposed to be. But once I play video game music on my YouTube streams, it keeps getting demonetized. So... C word, basically. That's what I'm saying, Kristen Coin. What the? Because I like to go live a little bit before run to get people in. Yeah, what Kristen Goin said. What's up, Finn? I remember this song. You never played this game as a kid, right? Espoani? Dad coin? There's no way. My dad was a Need for Speed kind of guy. Wrestling, FIFA. Green Jack Shoshi. Don't tell Twitch that. Don't tell Twitch chat to this, but I don't miss them. Holy shit, Green Drag Shoshi. What's this new strat I just came up with? Just came up with this right now. Call it cheese triple jump. I'm so good. I'm kidding. That was not me. Okay, I think my YouTube stream is not showing up on like YouTube, like the live channels section or whatever, because I don't think it's working. I think you're right. I think you're onto something, Genesis. It could be. It could very well because my videos, my last few streams have been getting demonetized for the music that's in the, like, literally I play 5 seconds of a Spotify video game song and my entire live stream gets demonetized for content found, blah blah blah, copyright. And I think it might be not promoting my live streams anymore or some shit. Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, talk about policing. I think that's what's going on. It was on my front page on YouTube, Lessa, or Twitch? You talking about YouTube? Huh. Yeah, that's how copyright works, Sheldon. Like, it's... On YouTube, it's terrible. It's really bad. It's very bad. The copyright scene on YouTube is it's a giant pain in the ass. It's corporate slop. That's what it is. You see it on your YouTube front page? Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe people just don't like watching me anymore. That's fine. Oh yeah. Alright. We'll just keep streaming and see what happens. I know, right, Sarge? I think it's because, well, a lot of the video game music is on Spotify is made by other artists. But I guess, even though it's video game music, the artists have a thing with YouTube or whatever. Well, this has been more or less the start time I've been having lately, Sweaty. My hand is exhausted. Hello, Beefcoin. What's up, Mother Tucker? How do you mash so quickly? I'm not, actually. That's actually slow mashing. You do controlled mashing for that strat. That's not even close to how fast some people mash for like LBLJ and stuff. Zandler, what's up, babe? Holy streak, Bob. That's very sexy. We have Duck, yeah. Jimmy Sama, what's up, babe? How are you? How are you, Agouti? My nose is itching. Sometimes this happens. I practiced most things today. Did we practice what I wrote today? No, we didn't. Most things except for this. Agouti! Yeah. I've been saying agouti, Sheldon, because I'm crazy. Wet Dry World, agouti. Is it? We have an emote on Twitch called agouti now. My dad would laugh his ass off if he saw it. Fuck off. I've been running on that road. Squeaky, what's up, babe? How are you? Credo? Credo, you're late. What the hell, man? Credo, if you want me to pay you $99 an hour, you can't be showing up this late all the time. Dude. What the hell? Spam this agouti because cheese is a cutie. Go, dude! I just jump kicked 3 times in a row. You fell asleep? Oh, okay, that's fair, babe. Don't worry. You're fired. What the? Go, go, go. That rollout is always a problem. Ugh! I hate this. fucking star, dude. The star is nonsensically difficult. Is that a word? Nonsensically. Makes no sense why this star is so difficult. It should be actually quite simple. It's the hardest star for me. I've been running down that road. The hardest part in the game for speedrunning? This one. What's up, lunatic? How are you, babe? Oh, yes. My favorite cheese is goat cheese. Okay, that's enough practice. I actually practiced a decent amount today. I practiced a decent amount to a point where I can't practice another star.
Me, Mario.
Ooh. Oh. So what's new, Scooby-Doo? I've been sitting down for too much. So we're gonna do 20 jumping jacks. My heart rate's going up, baby. Get that heart rate up. That blood flowing. I don't watch La Velada Moon Knight. I don't care about boxing. I actually actively don't like boxing. Funny enough. To be honest, I think boxing is a terrible sport. Sorry to say. I hate boxing. I don't find joy in watching people just beat each other in the face. I actually think it's kind of stupid. They could have come up with something better. You know what I'm saying?
Mario.
Cute, a good day. How are you, Grand Coin? How's your day? How was your day, Bab? Oh yes, got lots of things happening this month, chat. This month is gonna be very busy. We have subathon prep, archipelago this Friday. We have a sponsored stream this month later too. That's gonna be very fun. Maybe. Sure, Labras. That's fair. It's just a game sponsor, nothing special. It's not going to be any fatter meals. That's for sure. Unfortunate. I would love fatter meals. Who wouldn't want a fatter sponsorship? I don't know, is your birthday, Kratos, the 16th or something? Was it 16th? Me, Majin Phil, Caleb Hart, Litorius, and Marco are doing a big 5-man archipelago this Friday. And I completely forgot how to set up archipelago, so I'm a bit nervous. I have to like learn how to set up everything. Problem is, I don't really know where to start with this kind of stuff. That's what I'm really bad at. I'm very bad at knowing where to begin to like set up stuff. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Ask somebody for help or something. Classic. My favorite jump dive bonk in the game to do.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, really, Crown Coin? Wait, that's Pog, babe. August 19th. Okay, Bob. Yeah, it's just knowing where to start. I'm really bad at knowing where to start with stuff, and it gets me ridiculously nervous and stressed out. But once I know where to start and I have rhythm, momentum, I'm good to go. The old Mario 64 for Archipelago was an absolute cunt to set up. But I know there's a new version of Mario 64 for Archipelago, and I'm assuming it's a lot better this time around. Me too, Christian Coin.
Oh! 11 years in a row.
Oh my lord.
Chess, chat, chess.
Oh my lord. Dennis living at the bourbon Schuven. Welcome back to the fridge slot. How are you, babe? That's actually 11 years. Oh my god. It sounded like a joke for a second. 11 years. No, he's literally subbed for 11 years. Crazy, babe. I really need to... I was just thinking about ideas for that yesterday, funny enough. I should have known that was gonna happen. No, come on, come on. I'm trying to get ideas for sub badges. More sub badges, updated sub badges. What's up, Pakuman? A lot, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Karen just made a mistake. It looked like he jump dived when he didn't mean to dive. Did he like press B on accident? That was a weird one. Speaking of Karen, Karen's summer best is only 133.40. That's kind of insane. I didn't know it was that high. How is that possible? With how good he is? Dude, how is his summer best 21 seconds slower than mine? I didn't expect that in the slightest. With how good he is. Where is he slow is the question, because he's a fast, but it's not like he's a slow player. That was very surprising to see. Yeah, I've been getting many goals, but the question is why am I getting so much? Where am I getting so much time save over him? I don't know how. It's just surprising, I guess. Ultimately, I mean, I say this all the time. Sum of best is not the end all. It doesn't really mean anything. Well, I mean, it means something, but it's not really that big of a deal. Dude, whatever. Just fucking go. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's very surprising how the difference of sum of best. I mean, a high 133 sum of best. For a player with his caliber, it was surprising. He's just so consistent. He's so consistent. His PB is so good compared to sum of best. Boogeyman, what's up, babe? How are you? I don't actually have a lot of community goals. I think I have 2. And that's it. I have like 5 golds that are like 0.2 seconds from community best. I'm like, I have 2 community best goals, and like I'm like frames away from like 5 others. It's kind of crazy. It's just competitive. JRB and BOB, Duck. JRB and BOB, which are like stages that I would kind of expect, I would least expect to have community best in, not gonna lie. Except for JRB, I guess. I've always been pretty good at JRB. What's up, Lapsang? How are you, bub? Is that a new strat? A few months old at this point. Whoa! That was a weird angle. You can't fail side flip twice. I do that a lot. Like all the time. I fail a side flip, I try again, I fail again. That's such a classic. Just side flip. Hola Frank, ¿qué tal? Perdón. Es que estoy jugando y leyendo a la vez. A veces, ¿sabes? Se me va algunos. Yo, what's up, Angel? No, not this one, Ram. The fuck you people. Love the fuck you people. Gracias, Frank.
Here we go!
Can you watch Twitch on a dishwasher? Zen is living in a boom. How is it so bad? 702. What's up, GTM? Does Swamp have a ground pound kink? Probably. Yes. Yeah, like actually, I won't be surprised if some like new dishwashers have a screen on them. Legit.
Oh! Chess fell.
Oh my god, Olivia the 4. Tier 48 sub. Welcome back to the fridge, slut. How are you, babe? Hit that guy with a passion. Because I ate too much chicken today. I'm full. Hello, ran out of ideas. Love the name. That name was a great idea. How about that? What's up, man guy? Baby la da da ya ya. Aleph, what's up, bub? I'm good, babe. How are you? Metagoon. Nota. Hello, babes. Welcome to the Stra. Brought to you by cran.jrandy/.com/dot. Gapachon, what's up, bub? Cauldron, what's up, bub? How are you? Thanks for the goal. Very close one. Very close. Almost too late there. I just discovered a place called Pro Head Spa. I wonder what they do there. Just it. They give a good head spa. Or just good head. Jaxie, what's up, babe? How are you? Oh yeah, baby, yeah. YouTube, smash that like button, click that bell to be notified, and have sex today. Don't miss out. What is a good time for Dark Worlds? At this level, quote unquote good time is like anywhere between like 246 and lower, probably 246, 245, 244. But geez, I see Sweetie getting 242. Yeah, yeah, that's also good. Why do 16-star runners get 239 Dark Worlds? Because they're crack. They're on crack cocaine. They do cocaine. They smoke the meth. They're on Adderall 24/7. That's funny. No. Alright guys, let's speedrun. The crack cocaine. If you say so on the sex. True. Very true. Heroin, because that puts you to sleep, so that doesn't count. You need the opposite. So cocaine, Adderall. Crystal. How come you have a 248? Oh my god. Ouch. Walchies, if a good Dark World is 245, what the fuck are you doing with your life, buddy? 248 Dark World? Are you insane? Because I messed up a little bit. I think that's probably why. I don't think I got Fukushima. Because luckily this is a 1 hour and 35 long speedrun, minute long speedrun. So we have a lot of time for leeway and mistakes and all that fun stuff. Why is the shirt on today? Because the shirt only comes off if chat pops off. You know what I'm saying? For now, anyways. I mean, no, I think 120 star by nature would always have a lot of leeway for mistakes. Because it's the nature of the length of the category. And when a world record happens that is relatively optimized and time passes, we get better as time passes, so then the run with time gets less and less optimized, and then it gets beaten again. It's the circle. It's the cycle of life. Wow. Who knew bomb clip would be like the source of my lobby problems lately? So I was ruining my life. How much money for no shirt? 25 subs worth of money. As per the daily sub goal. However much money that is for you. That was a weird sound, I'm sorry. If I got grabbed there, it was GG. Sure, Cascade, why not? Yeah, maybe. You can, Dark Batora. Maybe you're just choosing the wrong strats to learn, which is very, very, very common. And not your fault. What's a good race time? Whatever time I'm getting right now. Yeah, that one. Oh, I ate too much food. I am massively full. I did. I ate like a whole plate full of chicken. Oh god. Best part of Madrid that's not a huge tourist spot? Oh gosh. Madrid is huge. There's a lot of places. I don't have an answer. It's too hard to choose, to be honest. Madrid is a huge city. Huge. And there's like, I mean, the real answer is every corner of Madrid around the city has places to check out and places to go, and too broad of a question. Depends on what you're looking for, really. What's up, Lyrics? It depends on what you're looking for. What you looking for? My wife and I always watch your YouTube videos. What's up, random pally? Welcome to the stream, babe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support, babe. Glad you're here. Ask me how many corners does Madrid have? About 5 shillion, I think. How stressful is 120 and 16? No, 16 I don't really do enough to know at a high level. But 120 star, I mean, I think every category is the same level of stress. Again, it's a hard question to answer because it's very broad. That could mean a million things. I don't really know how to answer that, dude. Speedrunning is stressful, period. Speedrunning at any high level thing is stressful as fuck. When you get close to the end of a good run in whatever category you're doing, no matter what game it is, you get nervous, you get stressed out. That's just how all of speedrunning is going to be. 120 star is like potentially more mentally stressful just because of the fact that it's a long run, and you could like, you start getting nervous like halfway through the run on a good pace. So like you could spend like an hour straight of just being like nervous with a high heart rate, and that is really tiring. For a 16 star, obviously it's a lot faster. Ends quicker. Fortunately, I've been messing up. I've been failing that long jump a lot.
Here we go.
To get around going is generally, yeah. Why I don't like 16 star, because I don't like resetting. So a category where it's just I'm spending all my time in lobby, I just have no interest in doing that. Does not sound fun. Winner, what's up, bub? Thanks for the luck. Thank you for the glue. Oh my god, Steph milk. Holy shit. Hey, babe. It's Steph Vagine. How are you, babe, going? You're working a gootee? Okay, babe. Are you doing the same stuff you were doing a few years ago, bub?
Here we go.
I think every category starts the same. Well, you know, that categories where you get stars, of course. Always Darkwood and Womps. Or just Womps in general. Dre Run, thanks for the raid. 6 million. Thank you, babe. You're sexy. What about 70? Yes. Like I said, everyone that gets stars, you start with Wumps first. Wumps. Continue being nice, yeah? Sounds good. Ola Singh, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? Oli Singh. Oh my god, it's Loki. Holy shit, it's Loki. Thanks for the sub, babe. How are you? Are you slaying Nightmare? Is anyone slaying Nightmare in the clan? Or is it just me? Yo, Sextus, what's up, bub? How's the fap? Oh my god, dude. These last two stars and Womps are the devil. There's a million and one ways to fail them. I've been chipping away at maxing. Fair, babe, fair. Repeat after me, chat. And good job, everybody. You're so talented. Wow. Was it Zexus? I don't know. Is that new? Oh, very good, chat. You're so talented. How do you do that so well? What?
It's me, Mario.
Dav coin. Oh, maybe that's why you struggled to learn stuff, Patora. Assuming that you tried to speedrun Mario on the Switch version. That's the bad version. You don't wanna speedrun on that version. Unfortunately. Yeah, Twitch is weird like that with automated words. Like you can't say the words like twat. Some of the British curse words you can't say. For some reason they get automated. They're not even really bad words. Trace face. Oh my god. She's hair boy. You can say, well, sometimes it would ask you, are you sure you want to send this or whatever, I think, right? How are you, a goatee? I actually did solve it. I was just like, YOLO, let's just do it. I think I'm gonna bonk here though. This is still very slow, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Get me out of here. I didn't quit the internet, I'm just waiting on my new glasses. I've been getting too many migraines. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. That's kind of the boat I was in until I got these glasses. I didn't know I had astigmatism in my eye, but I always wondered, why do I get... What, my vision gets blurred after about an hour looking at screens. Then my vision would get worse and worse, and then I would be straining, and I'd be like, what's wrong with my eyes? And then I went to get it checked out, and turns out my right eye is different to my left eye. And then I got glasses, and it changed my life. And now it doesn't happen. And I used to get migraines a lot, yeah. Thinking about it. Yeah, I haven't had migraines a lot recently at all. Nice. Your left eye is a cunt. Trini accent redeemed by... Yeah, Traceface, I would recommend that done thing, but go get your eyes checked out. The doctor could tell you, hey boy, your eyes sexy and thing. Buy these glasses and them, and your eyes go be better and thing by. And then that's it, bye. You lie. I go fix my eyes and thing. Oh, interesting, Trace. That's weird. Maybe. Maybe it's not weird. You haven't had a your grain? Well, you know what they say. My grain, your grain, our grain. It's all the same grain, bye. You stare at the hit numbers too much. Oh. Brother man! Very fun trick.
It's me, Mario.
Trace. Gay. Trace, did you hear about the epic 5-man archipelago we're doing this Friday? Me, Phil, Caleb, Lightorius, and Marco. It's going to be insane. I'm very nervous. Oh, really, Luke? Oh, actually, well, in that case, Luke, I have a question for you. What is 3 plus 3? No, the question is it complicated? Oh, fuck you, die in a cave and never come back again, you whore of a slut bag. Is it complicated to set up Mario for Archipelago? Are you playing the new one that's called Super Mycena 64 or some shit? Because I know they have the new one because the old Mario 64 one was a pain in the ass. You can help? I might actually ask you for help because I don't remember. But have you been playing the new one? And it works with the Archipelago shit? I feel like saying English or Spanish to a gay person cancels it out completely. Wait, I don't get it. What is that? English or Spanish what? I'm old. How do I support you best here on YouTube? Can I become a member? If that's what you're interested in, John Lang, yes, absolutely, babe. If you click the join button under the stream, I think it is, you could become a member and support me monthly. You could also just send super chats, which is like a donation of however much you want. You can do a little bit of both. Do whichever. Liking the stream helps too. Yeah, everything is sexy. You can also become a member. You could also gift members. You can gift, I don't know, up to like 100 members or something crazy like that. There's many options. That angle was crazy. Yeah, no biggie. Loki, thank you so much, bub. I appreciate appreciate the offer though, for help. I might reach out to you. But it's a meme. Like if someone says it to you, you can't talk, and if you talk, you're gay. Okay. It's one of those. Okay. Right. English or Spanish? I was getting TikTok vibes from Finn, so I'm not surprised. It's an old ones? Really? I don't think I've heard of it. Which is not surprising for me. Imada is my dad. Chocolate rain. Your mother is my father's dad. Yeah. Is this not gonna... dude, I don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna crawl in a cave. I'm a little bit torn with Canless, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. My consistency for Canolus has been a little bit rough. But I also detest Salt Canless. I think it's such a stupid trick, so like I'm a little bit torn. I've been practicing the Canless strat, but it's just... I'm just having a hard time. Tough. I don't need candy, not gonna lie, Batora. I really don't. My favorite, like, sweet thing to eat is just like those, you know those little, like, chocolates that you can buy? Little tiny round chocolates? Like truffles. Is that what they're called? Truffles? And like, it's just a ball of chocolate with like some chocolate in it. I like the dark chocolate ones. Basically, I like dark chocolate. That's kind of the only sweet thing I ever eat, to be honest.
It's me, Mario.
You don't need 120 stars to beat the game. Oh. Bon. Bon Bon. Pauly D, what's up, Bob? Thank you for that well thought out message, Ram. That was beautiful.
Hello, I'm young, beautiful, competitive Marie girl, and I would just like to let you know that I watch you every day and giggle to myself because of how good you are at carpetless pursuits. I hope one day you can teach me something a day.
Thank you, SpongeBob. You're so cute. That's got 100 tits cran coin. I like when SpongeBob used to bug out more. Kind of weird that it like he literally got fixed somehow. Dude. Yeah, I'm not continuing it. 251 is too bad. Hottest actor or singer? Don't know. One of those K-pop singers. They're cute. Chocolate rain, your mother is a piece of fucking shit. Why do runners do Woms and JRB before Bomb? Because you need wing cap to finish Bomb. It's faster to leave it for later. Oh, yeah, one of the K-pop singers, they're cute. I'll sit on their face. You lied to a charity. Oh my god. Why would you do that on purpose?
It's me, Mario.
Guys, did you know that chocolate rain? La ooh ah ee hoo ooh ha ha. What's up, Raving? Hello, Jogal. Jogly. Yes. Yeah. Your mother is my daddy today. Any seines Levens in the Schuven? Kill me today. Oh, yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, sure, in-game. That's okay. In-game is fine. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Yeah. Idibaho. Oh. Sadada sadaho he hoo ha. Xylon, how are you, babe? With the paperclip, I figured out that the PSU died and it was an easy fix. The penis statement underway. Hello, Shiz. You're here just on time, bub. Just on precious Timothy. Oh, Trace Face coin. That's a lot of Shanique coins, bub. Your mother is my father today. Alright guys, if this run is not the PB, then too bad, because this is the last run I'm ever doing ever again in my entire life ever. Thanks for watching. Stennis Leuven. Stennis, just gamba and win 1 billion points. Easy. That easy. Okay, we're doing salt cannons. Fuck this. Screw it.
Here we go!
Screw eat. Ground pound, you Italian. I just default to Italian. La 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 la. Oh. Ah. Oh Lord, I ate too much food today and it's making me like dysfunctional. I have to be careful from now on because I've noticed this happen a lot. Sometimes I just go crazy and eat too much before streaming, and when I'm like too full, yeah, literally food coma. I feel like I can't function, and that's how I feel right now. And speedrunning / streaming is the last thing I can do when I am in a food coma, dude. It's, oh my god, I feel dysfunctional. But sometimes I don't realize, weirdly enough, when I'm eating too much. And I just ate too much, and I'm just like, oh god, I can barely talk. Your mother is my papa food to be. Come on. Okay, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Oh shit.
It's me, Mario.
You're not nightmare now? Nice. I just do Fosanis. I'm actually dry as, but I'm about 2 times dry now at Fosanis. Close to 2 times dry. Waiting for that drop, dude. Ethereal, what's up, babe? Bada boo. Your mother is my father, my daddy. Oh right, I have to press A. I was so distracted. What's up, Mimi? Classic. Classic him. Wait, so I just got a star, right? So what happens now? Pony's been used over 70,000 times. Wait, how do you know? All right, the Agouti, because your name is Tracy Agouti. Stream element stats. You can check that. Sorry, I just live in the clouds, man. My brain is fucked up 24/7. Did you enjoy your break? What, the 1 day off? I need more. But yeah. What did I do yesterday? I wasn't planning on taking yesterday off, but yesterday the plan was to cook dinner. And we made dinner a little bit later, and then Chesbey came over to eat dinner, which just became like an ordeal. Like, you know, it just became a hang out with the family session that ended up ending pretty late. So yeah, I was like, okay, I guess today is a impromptu day off. Statstreamelements.com/cheese. It was a yeah. What the hell? What is this website? Oh my god. I'm surprised Snelms is the top chatter. I'm surprised by that. Because she doesn't... It's been quite a while since she's typed like super actively and a lot in chat. How is she still the... She's top... She's the top by a lot too. It might just be the subathon, earliest subathons, she would type a lot all the time. Maybe mod things. And just general over the years. What if she's just secretly typing up a storm in my offline? You're fucking kidding me. She's typing up a storm. But she's only been around for 3 years. That's why I'm surprised. Because Zenislev is the second most chatter. Highest chatter. Zenislev has been around for 11 years though. So that makes sense. And then it's a Luvatar, Z-Flip, EBM, Nigu. Nigu spams, so that makes sense. Mazarus, Jacob, Credo, etc, etc. Top Twitch emotes is a lull? What? I don't believe that. That's weird. But I don't think this is tracking since the beginning though. But it also doesn't have a time frame, so I don't know. Chat. Fuck. I want to start a run with the save state in basement. I started Stream Elements maybe like 2018, I want to say.
It's me, Mario.
If you world record, I'll sub. Sure thing, bub. Now I'm really motivated. Gotta get those $4, man. For the once in a 3-year chance of world record on average. Or 350. Well, I guess it depends on where you are. I'm doing my French homework. Are you proud of me? Very proud of you, babe. Oui. Excuse me. I will try my best, Grand Coin. That'll be kind of sick, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but I might not tell the truth either. Trace Agouti. Okay, we're done with that.
It's me,
Genesis is
Mario.
trying for Trace to notice him, but he's in YouTube chat. Look at chat on stream, Trace. Genesis is going crazy. But he's in YouTube. Genesis is trapped in YouTube chat because I'm paying him $99 an hour to mod it. January 26, 2028, there'll be an annular solar eclipse. Bro, there's gonna be a solar eclipse in Spain in 8 days on the 12th of August. We're actually going to see it, and I'm gonna stream it, providing everything goes well and I'm able to. But yeah, and guess who's coming too? Z Flip, your little bro Z. Z-Flip is coming to Spain, and we're gonna go with me and Z-Flip and Chesbay. We're gonna see the solar eclipse, and if everything goes forward, we're gonna go. I'm gonna stream it. Okay, why, dude? I don't. How much resetting, dude? I'm already bored. 2 fucking tears till thy kingdom come. You're gonna Iceland? I would love to go to Iceland in summertime. What is Iceland like? Anybody gone to Iceland? Iceland in summertime sounds like a fucking fascinating journey. And the beauty of the landscapes and stuff. Landscape, vape to me. Your mother is a slut. Really, Sarge? No way. It sounds like it's absolutely beautiful in summertime. What's up, Brodo? Just realized you play old school? How do you know? Wait, how do you know I play old school? What made you figure it out? Iceland summers like your mom last night? I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that. You said you dried for Sunny. Oh, okay, yes. Oh, you have the stream. Oh, you had it. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, it's true. Daniel, push me up to this. How wonderful to be. Why am I stuck? Hello! Oh, God.
It's me, Mario.
Hi. Oh, too much sitting, bro. I wish I could walk and move around while speedrunning and streaming. But oh god. Well, specifically speedrunning. Speedrunning, I just have to like sit still for 6 hours, and sometimes my body feels it, and I'm just like, I feel dead, and it's awful. Charity Coin, what's up, babe? If I was streaming doing other stuff, I could at least use my walking pad, and we can exercise. I have a walking pad, but I can't speedrun in a walking pad. I can't even speedrun standing up, or less walking. It's just 0 shot. I actually tried that the other day, funny enough. I was practicing Mario, and I'm like, you know, let me just try it. I was on my walking pad, and I turned on Mario. Bro, I couldn't do the first 5 seconds of Dark World. It was impossible. I was like, damn. If only. If I'm speedrunning like Pokemon or some shit, maybe. But not this game, that's for sure. Yeah, it's too hard, man. Like, speedrunning requires such perfect everything that even standing would be difficult. Yeah, like during the subathon, for example, when we're playing like casual games or whatever, I would definitely be using the the walking pad while doing that. You can get some movement in. I can do relatively decently high level gaming with it though. Like a lot of times when I'm on my walking pad during the day before stream, I would play RuneScape while being on my walking pad, which is mouse and keyboard. And I'll be doing like pretty high level content too that requires lots of moving and clicking every second while walking, and I'm able to do it more or less decently. So like, but yeah, speedrunning was just, that was a whole other level.
Here we go!
Suspended yourself from a ceiling on a pulley system? What the? Fan is trying to murder me? Hey. Why is ground pounding so hard? Cran, do you wanna... A friend swap game based on chess calling friends with Benishashis? Benishush... Wait, what is Benishashis? Benishashis! Oh, friends with Benishush... Okay, I get it now. Friends with Benishashis. You know, if I can make out with Genesis IRL, I would. And I'll make Chesbay watch. I love missing coins. I feel like I did that on purpose. So I can blame Cran. I don't care anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to speedrun ever again. Yeah. I'm gonna take a break and make some tea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll make some tea so I could digest this food and I could feel like a human being again. Emergency. Bad day. Rough start to runs, but this is pretty common. Not that weird. Sometimes this happens. What's up, Flu? Me too, Bob. Me too. Me too, babe. Titties. Hi, bro, man. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Hi, Kanga. How are you, bub? We got a Bowser shush. I never want to speedrun ever again. I must have probably said that at least 1,000 times at this point. The amount of times I've been on stream and I legit said to chat in a very serious voice, being like, guys, I'm getting close to the end of Mario. I feel like maybe like 1 month left. I'll do one more grind. Haha. 5 years ago. I've said that like 3 times probably. Danny Fathom, subbub. Hello, Siddiq. Wait, Credo?
Here we go!
Say what's up, bub. Salamander. How are you, bub? Welcome to the straw. Welcome to the straw. It's a few months old, Danny. It's a few months old, and I'm still the only person doing it, which I'm sad about, because I thought it was gonna change countless. I thought it was the giga chat of all strats, but everyone seems to be like, nah, fuck that, boy. I think a lot of people still don't know about it. This thing. And it's a bit convoluted. No. Oh, what a backup from the backup king. And I'm 50-50 grinding this edge, and I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Yep. Never fails, dude. At least we get a chest kick.
Here we go!
Possibilities. Oh, we're not doing that, Pappy. We are not doing that. Well, yet. I mean, I might make that like a sub incentive or something. It would actually be really good subathon content, because I could like brainstorm and go through the whole learning process on stream, which could be fun. Strahim.
Here we go!
Do you know how many games you played in last subathon? Well, last one wasn't as long. I would guess maybe like 25, 30 games or something. I think the 2024 subathon, we played about 100 different games, dude. It was absolute insanity. SMP, what's up, babe? Thanks for the goal. How are you? Have you played Tunic? What is that? It does sound like a D's nuts joke. That's true. Mario skateboard competition. Indie game that's a bit of a Souls-like, bit of puzzles, complete masterpiece. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it, to be honest.
Here we go!
Blindfolded speedruns are a whole different ball game, Holmes. I basically have to like learn that from scratch. It's not really quite the same thing, to be honest. There's a lot of things that maybe just by intuition I can somewhat figure out blindfolded, but I've tried this game blindfolded before and it's an absolute disaster. It's impossible unless you practice. Yeah, I'm at Armada at pace 2024 fall, I think. No, 2023 fall pace, I think. We met and I was practicing Mario next to him at one point and I found it so funny. It was like, you know, I was wondering if I meet Armada, and the time I meet him, instead of playing Melee with him, we're playing Mario instead. Which was funny. How many? What's up, Bob?
Here we go!
Feeling any better?
It's me, Mario.
What do you mean? There are things I'll be willing to try blindfolded. SM64 is not on the list. We're not talking about gaming, are we? You two are my favorite sports athletes. Oh, thank you, Rockley. Excuse me. I just know the angle, save state. I know immediately if it's gonna work or not. I'm so good at failing frame walk. I know all the failed wall kick angles. I've mastered the art of the failure. All right.
It's me, Mario.
What's your favorite game mod? You talking about ROM hack? It's a good question. Honestly speaking, one of the first ever ROM hack experiences happens to be one of my favorites ever, and that was a ROM hack called Star Event 7 made by Brodoot. Brodoot made a lot of like the really good ROM hacks. Star Event 7 he made in like 2014. And when it came out, me, Simply, Punke, Fuzziness, Zach7 Cloud, who was a Mario runner at the time, and I think maybe one other person, we had this big race together. We all played it together on launch, and me and Simply, well, Simply really was the only person left at the end after like 12 hours, and he actually beat the whole thing. And I just remember having so much fun. It was so much fun doing that. Had a great time. It was a great ROM hack, and I think maybe because it was one of my first ever ROM hacks, it was one of those ROM hacks where it's just a really big new game with new levels and storyline, and it was well made. For 2014, it was like one of the best ROM hacks. You had to like unlock moves and find moves as you went. Kind of like Archipelago, but you just find like one of the stages would just have the triple jump unlocked, and you have to like grab it, and now you can triple jump, and like it was just so good. Great ROM hack. Make yourself some tea. Oh yeah, I forgot, John. Might be. Thank you, babe. What's up, Mark? Did you ever find out the whole member situation, John? Chaz, I wish you started saying stuff like twin and son, I'm crying. What the fuck is that? Yeah, didn't I mention that, man guy? Maybe not. Yeah, it's like Archipelago. Except, like, well, the moves are in a fixed spot, but when you play it the first time, of course, you don't know where they are, so it's like, yeah. I feel my 100 coin star question is getting ignored. Uh-oh. I definitely missed it. Sometimes I miss messages. Sometimes I do it on purpose, if I hate you. I'm just kidding, I love you. Why am I doing this? Okay, thank God. Roy Gamith with the $15 million donation. Yo, Roy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Congrats on new PB on Sunday. Oh, I did not PB. I did not PB. It was close to PB, but it wasn't a PB. But thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. It was a good run. I had to watch the money because you always stream so late for me. Did you solve while carpetless didn't work first try? Yes. We did solve the carpetless issue thanks to Badronis, mostly. So we definitely learned something from that run, if anything. Okay, full focus mode. These coins are too hard. Genesis, you're impossible to hate. Sexually. So yeah, she's been doing randos where he has to unlock swimming in OT. What? I never seen that one. That sounds crazy. But very fun at the same time. Right, what was the 100 coin question? What 100 coin star do you like to do the most? Yeah. Funny enough, I really can't fucking talk during some stars, man. Fucking cunt, bro. Funny enough, I really enjoy, don't know why I do, but I really enjoy TTM 100. It's weird because like half the stars just running down a slide, but I think the first half of TTM 100 is just like PogChamp and really cool. I like most 100 coins, not gonna lie. There's a few of them that I like think are boring or something. 100 coin stars are the reason why I love 120 so much. The reason why I think it's the best category, really. Kanga. I just love running past stars, babe. What can I say? Maybe this is a dumb question, but why do the first Bowser boss? It's faster because you save time on castle movement. For a few reasons. But that's basically the gist. You save a bunch of time on castle movement. Are there any 100 coin runs you think could be optimized? I mean, everything is always optimizable in this game. That's why the game just keeps getting better and better and faster and faster. So the answer is yes to pretty much every star at some point, in some way, shape, or form. But it's just that we have to find out how to save that time, you know? You can save time on everything in this game, all the time. Which is the beauty of this game, really. I mean, the task kind of shows that, you know? With how crazy the task is compared to the RTA run. It shows... it doesn't show like, oh, we can do what task does. No, but it just shows the range of possibility in this game. Which kind of just shows that, like, there's always some tiny thing to maybe find in the future and do. Or work on. Yes, Cran. How do you know that? Single star speedrunning? No, not at all. Never cared for that, really. RT is too much fun. I like full runs. I like competition. Well, I mean, single star is competitive, but it's different. I just like RTA. How much longer do you think the speedrun can get before it's a dead category? Don't know. Don't know, and we've asked that question for 12 years now, and we're always wrong every single time. So I've learned to just never answer that question anymore, because I would never be right. Ever. Unless my answer is I don't know, which is the real answer. Because we really don't know. Because we're literally predicting the future, because we don't know what's going to be found or not. So. We thought 139 was impossible 10 years ago. I'll just put it that way. I'm bored. I'm like deathly bored. Please work, babe. Please. I still remember the Break the Record event. Yeah, it was great. That would forever be the best moment of my life, period, actually, when I think about it. Pretty good highlight of my life. I think that was a pretty cool thing to have on the docket of life. Breaking a world record at a live event for the first time. That's a cool thing to have. on the bucket list thing.
Here we go.
These things were boring. No, you're not. You're the sexiest thing ever. Ay, Dios mío. Idea to a YouTube video I would love to see is you breaking down why you do 120 stars the way you do in the order.
Here we go.
Does any video of that sort exist? Like the explanation of 120 star, why we do how we do it? Probably not. Problem is though, when it comes to really, you know, detailed YouTube videos that I would love to make, I have so many good ideas. I don't make videos or edit, so there's so many ideas of videos that I would love to make that I just don't. Well, the truth is I don't know how. And I sort of tried learning how to edit, and Chaz Nopers. It's a big Chaz Nopers for me. I did not enjoy it. I did not. I can't say that I enjoy editing videos. It really was not my... It didn't feel like my cup of tea at all. We have Zelda. Zelda doesn't edit full time though, so he can't spend super amount of times editing. But Zelda is an amazing editor, and if I worked with Zelda, we can come up with some good videos, I think, for sure. But they would just take a long time, of course. But they're not impossible. I would love to work on like some good long form content. Pete, what's up, babe? Zoa, what's up, babe? How are you, babes? We do IRL content in New York City next summit. The IRL streaming stuff, at least in public, I don't know if I'm into that. That is, you have to have some serious like balls and confidence to just IRL stream in a city and in public, and I'm way too like shy or shameful. I can't do that. Streaming around people in public would make me feel so weird. I would feel very weird. I don't know if I can do that, dude. I'm sure you get used to it after a while, but that sounds so scary. But IRL streaming, like in my house and shit, that sounds fun. Cooking streams, all that fun stuff. That sounds like a great time. I enjoyed the cooking stream we did that one time. It was awkward because I don't have like a super good IRL streaming setup. But if I did, I think I'll super enjoy that. I think I'll enjoy that. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Me and Z shush. We. Excuse me. Wait. Yo, guys, we just grabbed a star. That's insane. We. We. Oh, that's funny. It's so good. I know Zenith's living in a bourbon ship. Zenith's living, are you frequently at the cafe shop when you watch my stream? I always think about that. Oh my god, Snelm's deep. She's the deepest Snelm's ever made since sliced international bread. Hi, Snelm's deep. Snelms, we were looking at Snelm's elements. We were looking at stream elements. Stats. You're still the top chatter in my stream by like 50,000 chats. How is that possible? Second place is only like 76,000 and you're like 120. Insane. She's the sexiest thing ever made. Okay, Zen is living. Oh, to answer your question, Kanga, yeah, I fucked up something in PSS on my PB. Maybe bonking on the slide or something, I do that sometimes. Battle. Guys, watch this. I've been watching some Big Walk gameplay, and I really think that this game is way too open world for me. Okay. That's fair. What's up, Flu? La 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 low. Snelms, if you're still here, you know the company who made Untitled Goose Game just came out with a game today. A new game called, what is it called? Big Walk? Yeah, Big Walk. Fuck. And it's an open worldish multiplayer game. You play with friends. You can probably play by yourself, I guess. You play with friends, and it's kind of like an open adventure game. You walk around in the forest, and you have objectives that kind of help you proceed. But the objective of the game really is to just explore and kind of do whatever. And you speak in proximity chat in game, and kind of guide each other and help each other like proceed in the forest. And everybody's talking about it, saying the game is pog. Of course, there's problems because it's day one, but it does sound fun. Yeah, I probably would try it out in subathon. Oh yeah, we can play with chat coins, and according to the trailer video, you can play with up to seemingly, well, not unlimited people, but a lot of people. I don't know how many, 20 people, who knows. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Peak, Bastian. We played a lot of Peak. Peak is great. Peak, after a while, does get to a point where it's like, okay, we did the ascents, we did the thing. Been there, done that. What now? I feel like Peak does have a... What's the word for when you play enough of a game and it's like, okay, I can't really play anymore? It has replay value but a very limited amount of replay value, yeah, to a point. I purposely did not get double star spawn because I'm very angry at Cran Randy. It's just way too cute and it's pissing me off.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's fair, Karen. I still have never... I don't think I beat Ascent 6. Maybe I did. I never did Ascent 7, that's for sure. Ascent 7 is like a solo thing, though. Doesn't sound fun in a group, because one dies and then they can't play at all for the rest of the thing. What is the level that you dread every run? BBH, DDD, BOB, SSL, HMC, LLL, JRB, WOMPS, PCM, Wet Dry World, TTM. Every Bowser stage. No, if I had to, you know what I'm saying? If I had to choose one, then BBH probably, yeah. Over DDD, I think. DDD's boring as shit, but it's just boring. Whereas BBH is like boring and like stressful at the same time. What's up, Tommy? Bom dia. What star is the one you wish you didn't have to do? There's quite a few stars I feel that way about. That I can't quite think of yet. How do I save 2 seconds in PSS? Because I lost 2 seconds in PSS on my PB. Same way I save time on any split, really. Other than Framewalk and Dark World? Well, those are the two, really. Those are probably the two most annoying stars, yeah. I don't like Bomb King. That star's annoying. Ah! I got flustered as hell there.
Here we go!
Dark World is the hardest star in the game, I think, in my opinion, like overall. If you're doing Tsukushima Cycle. If you're not, then it's not really that hard at all. Tsukushima is just like insanely hard compared to the other strat. Yeah, the end of Dark World salt flip thing is... yeah. That shit is hard. Hard. BBH is very easy to lose time on, yeah, Salamander. Lots of RNG and coins, and very easy. It's just easy to lose time on, yeah. Also, Ghost Hunt is a terrible, terrible star. Top 5 worst stars. The booze, getting the door glitches, things. Oh, congrats, Rala coin. Huge A Agouti. Why did I jump kick? I'm trolling. Okay. Great start. Yeah, it's honestly I'm very mad at Kran. I can't believe Kran did what he did earlier. I'm so pissed off at him. Classic BLJs. Making the game hard. It's okay. Oh my fucking god, can I play worse? I would like to. It's more fun if I play worse and complain. Jesus Christ.
Here we go! Here we go!
You were too cute, Kran. That's what you did, babe. Just too cute, bub. Alvi? Mori fam? Listen to me, hairy man cunt. Nico, what's up, babe? Luckily we have time save here, so. Thank you, Malik's coin. Repeat after me. Your daddy is my mommy.
Here we go!
Yeah, it looks bad because my splits are good. That's all. But plus 13 here is still a good run. Yeah, 31 4x HMC is HMC 100 is a pretty top, still a top-notch time. My PB is just good. Is that Sanglish doable? Yeah, I just have never learned it. It's not a common 120 star strat. Yet, at least.
Here we go!
Thank you, Nico. You're so sweet. You guys ever grab a star and you were just like, damn, I just grabbed a fucking star, dude. Damn.
Here we go!
All right.
Here we go!
Higher than I've been before. I mean, we were on PB pace anyway, man, guy. Like I said, don't pay attention to the splits too much. Plus 13 does not mean anything. I know it's really hard to do that, but... Trust in the run. What just happened? Get out of there, dude. I just dust rolled to oblivion. Best possible shush. Alright, no invis stealing, please. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Tivum Ploxies. Best possible. Oh, hey. Hi, Lori. What's up, Bob? What? Excuse me. Your hated stars BBH in VizCap. That one's okay, I guess. This is weird. Okay. Scooby-Goo, how are you? Best possible titties are big titties. Bro, how do I avoid that lag? That's crazy. It's so laggy there sometimes. What do I think about the route of LL 100 and Lava Boost? RNG heavy, probably. I mean, this might be worth something checking out, but it does have a lot of RNG. I think that's probably the issue. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Lobster. I mean, it's probably well, obviously it's faster. I'm just worried about that blue coin, but Am I looking at two different chats? No, I have both chats in one. Thankfully. Through the power of thy internet. Your heart rate was 6.7 for a second. Oh my god. I can't believe it. That's insane. What if my heart rate is 420? Then I'll fucking. It feels so wrong. It feels so right. Your mother is my dad tonight. Why does 6-7 gesture? It's like a juggling. It's like juggling titties. Actually, you know, I never actually thought of that. That's a great point. Why is the 6-7 gesture look? Why does it look like you're juggling titties? What is that about? Whoa! Did my stream go offline on YouTube? What the hell? It just like went off and back on for me. Are we good, YouTubers? That was weird. Imagine juggling cunt. That would be fun. It'd be heavier though. JFCC. God penis. GPD. God penis, damn it. Dude, Kran, I was thinking of an acronym the other day. Yesterday, I said something. Oh yeah. Yesterday I did something. I was making food or something and I kept dropping food on the floor or blueberries or something. And I dropped a blueberry on the floor and I got mad and I said like 6 fucking curse words. Like, Jesus fucking cunt, asshole, vagina, Christ, or some shit. And I immediately started laughing right after because I was just imagining chat writing the acronym. JFC, VJ, whatever. And I'm like, bro. My brain is cooked. Perma cheese brain. Jesus vagina Christ. What's up, AK? How you doing, Bo? Thanks for good luck. Oh, bro, I think I'm done with this canonless. It's really unfortunate, but it's not doing me any good lately. Holy fuck. I did RS. I actually did a few days ago. No, Lime. The shit that I say literally is just, it just comes out my mouth without thinking. Marty Coin with the sub, welcome back, babe.
Comes of the boo bench moan and ting by. Got anything yummy in their fridge?
Welcome
Pipe
back to
down,
the fridge gun.
Slippy.
Yes, Slippy, shut up, man. Excuse me. It's just like when I have 4 runs in a row where I miss salt 4 times in a row, I just wanna do things. That's all I'll say. You know what I mean? So that's the problem with salt. The huge thing. Lack of consistency. What am I doing? Well, Worms first, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm actually done. We'll just do salt for the rest of the day. Okay, just for today.
Me, Mario.
Worms first is actually nice. It's just really hard to get into Worms. But Worms first is nice, dude. Get straight into Worms, no bullshitting. I think we have kind of the same chance, Nick, to get the bounty, me and Karen. I think Karen is even closer because he's gotten way more runs for record pace late in the game than I have at this point because he's been at that level for longer than me. So he has more experience getting that far, which I think makes a big difference. He also just he seems to he gets more runs deeper in than I do. Just fucking... yeah. I am very stupid. That was obviously too late. Okay, I'm gonna make some tea that I said I was gonna make an hour ago. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah. I can yeah. I wanna hold your hand. Hello, asshole hair tissues. Oh. Oh. Hello, forward-facing, left side, tit collect, juice compartment deniers. How are you?
It's me,
My name is
Mario.
Cheese. Welcome to the stream. I'm up in the air about where I want to subscribe. On YouTube, I can go back if I miss something and it's a growing community. You can go back too on Twitch, Duck. If you subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch, sorry, if you just subscribe on Twitch, you also can rewind the stream. You get the ability to do that as well. So, well, just in case you didn't know. So it's up to you, bub. On Twitch, you have an access to over 100 custom Ches emotes, if you care about that. I think overall, the Twitch sub gives you more. You get no ads, you get the ability to rewind the stream, and you get over 100 custom emotes. Pretty good. YouTube, you get access to 12 custom emotes, because we don't have many members there yet, but it's up to you. Duck with the sub. He chose Twitch after all. Welcome to the fridge, babe. Appreciate you, Mom. Appreciate you, Bub Coin. Let's see that Ches sussy. Show us the sussy. There's no Ches sussy, but that's okay.
Here we go.
Yes, thanks for reminding me, Genesis. I'm supposed to investigate the whole 7TV situation because it's disabled. YouTube is disabled on my 7TV for some reason. So I have to figure out how to enable it. The current record holder is Sweegie. Sweegie. Green Sweegie. Guys, I have a personal Shaniqua to ask you. YouTube lets you skip ads? It does, yeah. On Twitch, you can skip ads, but if you sub, you don't get ads anymore, at least. You get ad-free viewing if you're subbed. The benefits of subbing on Twitch are great. But if you don't have Twitch Turbo and you're not subbed, then you will be getting ads, yeah. It's only 6 minutes of ads per hour. I think YouTube probably definitely gives you more than 6 an hour. It doesn't actually say how many ads per hour YouTube stream plays. I don't know how much it is, but I would imagine it's more than 6 knowing YouTube, but I don't know. But you can skip them usually, yes. I have my tea. No, I didn't kettle my water. I'm a slut. I just microwave my water. Am I evil for doing that? For me, that canal setup is pretty consistent. Even though the past few days it's been a little bit difficult. I've been messing it up a lot. But it's purely execution strat. There's no RNG to it. That's why I like it. Because the setup itself is 100% consistent. That's how you get cancer. What? I find it funny how many people find that crazy. Microwaving water for tea. It's not that weird. You're just heating up the water. What's the difference, really? It doesn't make a difference. It's just water. People microwave fucking potatoes. I think microwaving water is probably fine. I see memes all the time where British people would like go crazy when they hear that somebody microwaves their water for tea. Just use a kettle. It takes 5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, but microwave takes 1.5 minutes. That's time save. I'm streaming. I don't have time to kill. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Sarge. Microwaves are pretty good. Microwaves are the air fryer version of... Or air fryers are like the modern microwave, I feel like. Air fryers do fucking everything now. And I feel like when microwaves came out, the whole shtick about microwaves were like, it does everything. And now it's like air fryers do everything. But microwaves also do shit. Except you can't put a glass of water in an air fryer, you know? Probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't worry, I don't think I'll do that one. Unless my ADHD is ticking off and I just put it in there without realizing. You can, you shouldn't, yeah. Boil water in 5 to 10 seconds. With induction or something? I know, like, where Chesbey lives right now in his apartment, he has an induction stove and it's kind of crazy. It's weird. I've cooked, like, breakfast on it quite a few times now, like eggs and whatever, and I have to be careful. Because I'm making scrambled eggs, and if I leave the eggs on for, like, 10 seconds too much even, it would, like, cook way more than I wanted to. Like, induction stoves are cool because they're fast as hell. They're safer, easier to not burn your hands with them. And they cook super fast, but they're... takes a little bit to get used to. You have to really be paying attention. Heats up very quickly. What's up, N3? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Yes, Genesis. I think so, babe. I need to heat up my water. Wow. Excuse me. For 1 minute, 33 seconds from now on. So I can manifest it into my speedruns. We'll manifest it. Oh, very good, Cran Coin. It's my bearded dragon. That's what I call my penis. Sorry.
Here we go!
I'm drinking anise tea. Anise. Bro, okay. Didn't even get a chance. Hibiscus. You ever do low hibiscus? Ai, sarado, lalahore, sambabosha barahare. Sorry. Hibiscus.
Here we go!
Gas kitchens. I never cooked on a gas kitchen before, a stove, but the house that we're moving to has a gas stove. They're replacing it, but I think it's a very high chance they're replacing it with another gas stove, since it's already set up with gas. So I might have to learn how to cook on a gas stove when I move. Which is not a big deal because I just started learning how to cook anyway, so like it's not like I'm super used to any particular stove. Actually, I've used like electric stove and induction stove so far, so like using gas would just be like, you know, another new thing. Do gas stoves take longer or shorter time to heat up than like electric stoves? Yeah, that's basically what the real estate ladies said, that all the gas lines and shit are hooked up to the kitchen already. And if they want to switch out the stove for a new one, which they had to do regardless, and switch it from gas to something else, that it would have been really complicated. But they were going to see what they can do. But I'm more leaning on they're not going to change it. I think they're just going to put in another gas one, probably. Swim, brother man! Fuck. Missing that one tiny swim would make all the difference for this route. Now I have to really speedrun. Alright. Yeah, I know induction is fast as hell. I've used it a few times now, and it's sometimes it's like too fast because you have to really pay attention and easily like overcook something. Bye, Cran, love you. Hit him.
Here we go!
Stainless steel. I think like once. Tried to cook eggs on a stainless steel a long time ago. Well, 2 months ago, and I didn't know the difference between stainless steel and normal pans. I learned that recently. And yeah, it was a disaster. I also after learning about the stainless steel pan stuff, one morning I was in Chesbay's house and he was making eggs and half the eggs stuck to the pan. Like, it was a disaster. And I was like, oh, yeah, we should not, yeah. I didn't know you were gonna use the stainless steel, but yeah, they're complicated. I've seen a video before. I saw one video of this guy talking about how to cook eggs on a stainless steel pan or whatever. And the whole thing was make sure the stainless steel pan is very hot. If you see the water bouncing around or whatever, then you know it's hot enough. And so he did that and then put the eggs in when it was hot enough. And the egg like insta burnt. It just like when it was way too hot, of course, for the egg. And he made fried eggs and the underside of the egg was just like black. And then he flipped it over and I'm like, bro, that egg is burnt. That's not... I feel like for eggs, you just don't want to use a stainless steel pan at that point. Just, it burned way too easily. So, I'm yet to use a stainless steel pan. I have not. I guess, what is the upside of a stainless steel pan versus normal? Or non-stick or whatever. Is there an upside? My favorite form of eggs? Poached probably, or basted. For burgers, you wanted a stick. But for like the fond and the juicy fat to stay in the bottom or something. Non-stick slowly poisons you? Oh god. How about like ceramic? My mom bought like those light colored like ceramic pans. I like them a lot because they don't stick, but I just like how they're light colored. Like I could see everything better. Ceramic is fine. Been a while since I golded. No, actually, I golded Rainbow Ride 3 days ago by 6 seconds. My biggest gold in years. Since carpetless, pretty much. And they were both Rainbow Ride, funny enough. What's up, Sigma? That makes sense, because like the past few videos I've seen about like meat recipes, chicken breast, whatever, they usually always use stainless steel. So I was wondering why that was the case. Glass cookware. Yeah, I've seen videos of there's this Spanish chef. I love him. He's so fucking good and very pretty. He makes videos and he has this like, it looks like glass. It's just completely transparent, like see-through, whatever the word is, transparent. And he uses that to like boil stuff. Like it's a big huge bowl pot and it's like a glass pot. And I always wondered, like, how can there be a glass fucking pot? Isn't that dangerous as shit? Would that not fucking, like, explode? If it's too hot? Pretty cool, though. You can just see through the whole thing. Quartz glass.
Here we go!
Up. Excuse me. The pan is very hot. Don't use olive oil or butter because they will insta smoke and burn. Yeah. So if it's too hot, what do? Take it off for a bit? Might be bad. Might. Of course.
Here we go!
Very good, Duck. What's up, Tony? Chemists regularly heat glass to 150 degrees and freeze it as well.
Here we go!
Interesting. I remember there was an experiment we did in chemistry class that involved heating up these little glass tubes and then cooling it after. And more than half the class broke the fucking glass tubes because they just didn't realize the whole, like, heating and cooling thing of glass. And I tried telling people, remember, don't fucking do the thing. Careful. No one listened. Fuck my cunt hole sideways and shit on my vagina, brother man. I hate this game. God, dude. Fuck. I'm starting to feel desperation coming on, which is never good. I really want a PB. I want a PB bad, dude. I think it's time. This 135.47 thing is not cutting it anymore. It's not cutting it anymore, dude. Fuck off. Oh god, man. Whatever.
Here we go!
I pretty much cook exclusively with olive oil, yeah. Olive oil is so cheap in Spain. Thankfully, so that's always fine. I don't know, serious. Plastic, I think. Yeah, I've seen avocado oil before. I might buy some of that actually. I might get some of that when I move. My grandmother, not really my grandmother cooks exclusively with butter. She's a butter granny, for sure. But I cook with olive oil. My mom, I think, does too. My mom does use normal oil too a lot when she's frying and shit. Sunflower oil. Aceite de girasol. Enchiladas. Dude, sesame oil is so yummy, dude. The Asian... That Asian scent and flavor of chili oils, sesame oils, soy sauce. Fucking, what else do they use a lot? Chili flakes. I mean, that's like, it's just the best stuff. Peanut butter, dude. Thai meals that have like peanut butter and chili oil and shit. Fuck! It's like my favorite thing ever. I'm surprised that olive oil, avocado oil would be so expensive. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I guess I'm surprised. I just think that like avocados, I think avocados have so much oil. Considering it's just pure fat. You would think it has like you can get a lot of oil from one avocado, but I don't know. Dude, when I was a kid, my family used to cook with like the leftover pig fat and shit. That cooking with lard, that's too much sauce, dude. It's gross. Very gross. I would sometimes see like we have a pan in the kitchen. There's just a pan on a stove with this like thick white shit on it. And I'm like, what is that? They're like, oh, that's the pig fat. And I'm like, okay. Gross, the j. Manteca. Yeah, that's gross. I don't know how. I've seen Spanish, like Latin American recipes and shit, where they're like manteca de no sé qué, which is just pig fat, and I'm like, bro, no thanks. Fuck off. What do you mean that failed? That is weird. You might be blown away on the fact that oil equals fat. No, I know that. It only makes sense. I also know that not all fat is bad. Well, fat is just a word that people associate with a bad thing through just, well, media and culture. But yeah, fats are essential. Depends, of course. What's the Bodhi number? Why does that sound familiar? I think I might talk too much. I'm sorry. Genesis, please talk more. $73. Oh, I see. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think I saw a video on that somewhere. Which isn't the same without Genesis. I know, right? Well, I imagine how you guys are feeling. I still see him. I still experience the sweet, sweet Genesis. Quality coffee coin. Hi, babe. Yeah, that was dead as fuck. Wasn't gonna happen. This happens sometimes, chat, where I just can't do the BLJ because my fingers freeze up. That happens sometimes. It's the nature of this trick.
It's me, Mario.
Quality. Genesis says Ches sussy, babe. Matt, please stop saying things like this, babe. I beg you. I beg you. Please. You don't have to be negative like that every time I lose a run. It's okay, bub. It's just one run. No big deal. Please don't say things like Sweetie could be the end all. It's not good. When we lose the run, the last thing we want is more negativity. Just be like, you got it, Cheese. You're a cunt. Or something. Thank you, chat. Lord, what a mashing. Just mashing everywhere, boy. My hands are tired after after that mashing, dude. Oh. So much XP the rollout going. We're getting back on that horse. I've been sacked with that heel. Did you take anything from watching the task? I took that task is crazy and people are very talented. And that there's absolutely no way we can do that. That's what I got from it. That there's no shot that we can do what they do. Except for, you know, maybe one or two things. Like LLL 100 potentially. I mean, Fire Bubble Land. Oh god! Oh my god, anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Gay Men in My Mouth. I mean, name a better thing. You know what I'm saying? Dude. I'm starting to dislike this strat right now. Thank you for the sub, Anonymous. That's wonderful. Wunderbar. Like a Are there any words you could do in a different order? Yeah. Some of them. Oh god! Thank you for the anonymous gifty. It's a Hyrule hussy. That's my favorite type of hussy, to be honest. Love a Hyrule hussy. Anything with hussy now just sounds naughty. It's just ingrained in my brain. Lussy, hussy. Dude, this coin. Hi, Cheese. Do you think the early game of the run is the part that gives you the most trouble? Not particularly, no. We're less lenient in the beginning of the game, just because it's the beginning of the game. But that's really the big difference. Ironically, Dark World, which is the first star in the game, I think happens to be one of the hardest, if not the hardest star in the game. If you do Tsukushima Cycle, that is just coincidence. So Dark World particularly is very difficult, but like the only other thing that's like crazy inconsistent a lot of times is like frame walk. For the most part, the JRB. Getting past JRB is usually like the first breath of fresh air, basically. Everything before that is kind of like, yeah, pain and suffering. slowest 120 run I've finished. I guess my first one ever, which was almost 4 hours.
Here we go!
I don't know if I agree with that horror. There's no pain in jorking. There's a lot of gain from that, though. Oh shit. You're not jorking right, apparently? Damn. Hold on. It can be pain? True. You know what movie I watched randomly last night? Scream. I took my day off yesterday after the family left and Chesme left, whatever. It was like midnight. I was like, well, I'm lazy, so I'm gonna lay down. But it wasn't quite bedtime, so I went on YouTube Movies. I saw that Scream, not the original one, but Scream in 2022. It was like the reboot Scream with the same actors, but like the new group. The 2022 version of Scream. I rented it for like $4 on YouTube. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch this. It was decent. It was just a classic Scream movie. Same formula. New people. And then there's Scream 7, which is, I think, came out this year. I think that's the follow-up to that one. I don't know why they call the last one Scream, but this one's Scream 7, though. Weird. Funny enough, the first time I ever watched Scream, quote unquote, was Scary Movie 3 or 2 or whichever one it was. I didn't actually see Scream before that. I just knew about the movie. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean classic as in like that way. I meant like it was from it came from the classic story, same actors or same characters. But if you haven't seen it, it just basically, without spoiling, it's just a, what do you call, it's the same characters with old characters and then those new characters following the story again, basically. Yeah, like a reboot. Sure, yeah. Genesis. Yeah. I think like, I don't know if it's my age or just like social media being too good at you being like used to shit, but it was sometimes not really hard to watch, but just kind of like, yeah, this is like, it's a thin line between this being a comedy and a scary movie, you know? But it's just like the predictability is ridiculous. Like I knew every time that somebody's gonna die or get jump scared or somebody was gonna pop out from the corner. You just know what's gonna happen. That was risky. That's why I did it. But yeah, but like when with those kind of slasher movies and shit, even though you kind of know what's gonna happen, they're still fun. Like slasher movies are always fun. Credo, hi babe. Go, dude. Fuck. One of the most triggering things, feeling that long jump. I pretty much... Very cool. Of course, something stupid has to happen. Just get me out of here, please. I pretty much, I pretty much haven't seen any of the classic, like, old school slashers, horror movies that people kind of grew up with, like Halloween. I saw Jason X when I was a kid, and I got freaked out because I was a kid. I think that was the only one I watched. I think I watched pieces of a Freddy Krueger movie, but I can't remember which one it was. But all of those, I've never seen most of them. Any of the original Scream movies, I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen, yeah. I've seen Saw. I saw Saw, but I didn't see Saw, you know? I saw Saw. I've seen Saw 1 and 2. And I think I saw parts of Saw 5 or something. Some random one. Did not see Human Centipede. And I like horror movies. I like fucked up psychological movies. They're fun, but I don't watch much movies in general. Many movies. Disco, what's up, babe? I need to go like on a vacation for like 2 weeks and just binge watch movies for 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. And just catch up with a lot of classic movies that I've never seen. So when people ask me, geez, have you watched this movie? And then I say no, they don't freak the fuck out. So I won't have to, because I won't have to say no. I have seen some of the classic scary movies. Like psychological horrors. Like The Ring 1. I've seen all the Ring 1, 2, 0. Wait, The Ring 0 was a movie, right? Did The Ring 0 ever become a thing? Was that a movie? I know The Rings was a movie in when did that come out? 2018, 2017? That was okay. I saw parts of The Shining. I love The Ring a lot. The Ring was awesome because The Ring scared the fucking cunt out of me. I got scared for months when I saw that movie. Because I saw it when I was a kid, when I shouldn't have. I was not allowed to, but I saw it. And that shit destroyed me. I couldn't sleep for... I pretty much would have nightmares about The Ring for months after I saw the movie. It was pretty bad. And then around the same time, The Grudge came out. That was worse. The Grudge fucked me up even more. I was like, basically like for a good 2-year period, I was like scared of the dark, having nightmares. The Grudge fucked me up, dude. They used to show it, the ad for The Grudge on the TV all of the time when I was a kid. It was always an ad. And I would always see the ad and be like, oh god, this movie. And then eventually I was like, I need to see this fucking movie. It's driving me nuts. Big mistake. Now I watch The Grudge and it looks kind of stupid. I'm just kind of like, yeah, this is a bit silly. It's not silly. I think it's still good. It's classic J horror. But it's just, you know, you look at it now and it's like, yeah. This is definitely dated. But The Grudge, oh, The Conjuring. So, I saw the first Conjuring, 2013 or whenever it came out, and I liked it a lot. I thought The Conjuring was very good. But I haven't seen anyone after that. And I've heard they got kind of worse as they went on, which is classic. I didn't see the other Conjurings, but I did see Annabelle. And Annabelle was fucking terrible. That movie was... I was annoyed after that movie finished. Didn't like Annabelle. Classic bullshit, like, here's a scary doll. That whole, like, fucking... Look, it's a scary looking doll. It's terrifying. And the jump scares and the... It was predictable. It was... No. Not good. I haven't seen the Nun movies. I don't know if they're good. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I know there's like 2 of them. Audition? Audition. I'll check that one out. I'm very much into Jane horrors. Documentary type of horror? I'm not sure what you mean. Dude, I miss, speaking of these movies, I miss playing, what do you call the Japanese indie horror company? They made the fucking best indie horror games ever. Dude, I remember the first subathon when we played Convenience Store and Night Security. I think it's called Night Security. Dude, those so good, man. So good. But I don't hear too much from them anymore these days. Chilla's Art, there we go. I miss Chilla's Art, chat. Chilla's Art was like a classic. It was a staple for the Cheese-a-thons. We always had some good Chilla's Art games to play. The remastered version of... shit, what was the one called where you work in like a spa? Slash like shower place thing? That was one of the best horror games I ever played. The remastered version was crazy. The restored version, I think it was called, actually. Guys, what star did I get? No, I got the same star twice. No, dude! Why did I get this star first? Fuck! Whatever, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Have you played the finishing horror game they made? Which one is that quality? Did that come out? I was waiting for that to come out, man. Oh, the Bathhouse was the one I was thinking of. That one is one of the best horror games. The Bathhouse restored version. Umigari. Yeah, so after the Bathhouse, they made the one with the children's like park thing. We played that on stream and it was okay. They tried the Unreal Engine thing. Umigari is the new one. Is it out? It did come out. First-person harpoon fishing game set in the foggy waters off the coast of Japan. The more you explore, the stranger the fish become. So, Charizard made a fishing game. I guess it kind of has like thalassophobia aspects of it, which I have thalassophobia. So like, I'll probably get freaked out of that game. That could be fun. I think that'll be a sub-incentive, sure. It was not a full-on horror game. Okay. I'm still down to try it though. Sounds interesting. Man. But that was a good example where I lost focus a little too much. And did the wrong star like a cunt. Who the hell's ringing the bell at 11:30 p.m.? What the fuck? Parasocial, that was a good game. Night Security. Night Security to me was... Wait, is this a remake? Night Security. Night Security came out 2023 apparently. I thought this was older. Is this a remake? I don't think it is. That one was great. Night Security is possibly the hardest game, scariest game I ever played. Fucking shit. It's up there. I think Night Security actually is the scariest Charizard game for me. Visage is still the scariest game I ever played though. That shit is #1 forever. Me-side, can we play Me-side again? Me-side was great. God. So much good memes from Me-puss. I wish it had more replay value. No, this is too... I'm not understanding strict lately, dude. I think I'm just gonna do salt.
It's me, Mario.
Oh Lord, chat. Lord. Throw away a run. That never feels good. La Mesita del Comedor. One of the best Spanish horror movies. La Mesita del Comedor. 2022. Does it have the best ratings? The coffee table. The coffee table. Jesus and Maria, the most common Spanish names ever, are a couple who've just become parents. They decide to buy a new coffee table, a decision that would change their existence. Oh my god! Please fuck off and shit on my face. Holy shit. You know, I feel like that would be such a cool thing to do. Like, if you're a streamer or a content creator or YouTuber or whatever, and what you stream is just yourself watching movies. You're just like a movie. Your stream is, you spend a lot of your streams, you just watch all these like crazy movies and indie movies and shit, and you just watch it with your chat and just comment on it, and then that sounds like fun. But you can't really do that. Because fucking companies get mad. Why do I lose all momentum from a BLJ, whereas speedrunners can slide with the speed? The only way I can help you is if I watch a video of what's happening. Really. Oh man, dude. Still butthurt about that run. Not really. I don't care.
Me, Mario.
True. Hello, Z-Flip. Hi, Mr. Streamer. When I searched how to be a cunt for a living, this stream was the first result. Haha. Why do I pay this guy? Z-Flip, I'm gonna see you in 4 days, babe. I'm so excited that I can't bear the thought of you coming because I'm so excited. Because I don't give a shit, dude. I'm so excited I couldn't care less. Riley Coin. What's up, babe? Me and Z-Flip are gonna have sex at the main. Chad, I think it's break time. Quick little break time. Oh, yes. Do some push-ups. Stretching. Okay. Are you aiming for the world record? Yeah. But I'm also open to a PB. I'm open to having fun, really. And fun involves chat. Stop looking at nudies and get plain. No, we're taking a break, brother man. Sometimes people need breaks. So calm your fucking tits, you cunt. Sorry, was that mean? I'm just looking at the nudes that Z-Flip sent me. Can you send me more, babe? I need more in my life. The same words during Black Ops days. What words? That's just my life in a nutshell, dude. Getting a record. Always trying to get some fucking record, dude. You're gonna pee on the floor. I kinda need to pee on the floor. I kinda need to pee all over. Oh shit, right, we're playing music. Oh no. I forgot YouTube hates music. Right, we can't play music. Of course not. Oh. Honestly, I wouldn't care if Suji gets the record 2 days later, because if I get record, I win a bounty, so that's pretty cool. If I get world record back, even if it lasts for 2 days, that would be sick. Because I pretty much like accepted I was never gonna get a record again. So if I actually pull it off, that'd be pretty cool, dude. Jeez, watch Pillion. It's the gayest movie I've ever seen. Pillion. Pillion. Is that the guy from Harry Potter? It is. Harry Melling. That's the guy from fucking Harry Potter. The fucking bitch cunt child. What's his name again? Dudley? Or the son? Alexander Skarsgård. I know this guy too. Pillion got a 99% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. I've never seen a rating so high, but it got 6.9 out of 10 from IMDb. How's that possible? Colin, a timid man, meets Ray, a confident biker gang leader who initiates him into a submissive relationship, challenging Colin's mundane existence and prompting personal growth through their unconventional dynamic. Very good. Okay, guys. What the? Credo. Dudley Dursley. Isn't Tom Felton the Malfoy? Oh, Lord. What time do you arrive on the 8th? Babe?
It's me, Mario.
You arrive 9:30 a.m. on the 9th then, or the 8th. What day do you leave? Goodbye, Shiz. Have a good night, babe. Thank you for stopping front. We can be you. You arrive the 8th. Departing flight is 12:30 p.m. Which day, babe? So you're leaving on the 7th, and you arrive on the 8th in the morning, basically, because of the change in time zone. So, okay, we got a new Z-Flip coin. The real estate agent said that we can get the keys for the new house on Friday, this Friday. Basically a whole week early, so we're gonna do that. And probably just move some stuff on the weekend. Visit the house, clean it a bit. What? Credo.
It's me, Mario.
Remember to not forget to focus on staying focused. Fine. A Tasser, 100%. Mohammed. By a landslide. Basically, what Tassers do is research the game as much as possible. What speedrunners do is just play the game as much as possible. You don't actually need to know much about this game at all to be good at it. That's purely what speedrunning is, Mohammed, yeah. Just muscle memory. Nothing else. You need some knowledge, of course, to be able to do backup strats and blah blah blah. Some improvisation here and there. But that's all speedrunning is. And I'm a good example of that because I essentially don't know shit about this fucking game. In fact, when I watch a task run and they're explaining about hops and quarter frames and quarter steps and floating, I didn't know why that. I didn't know what any of that stuff was. Very until very recently. I don't know any of that shit, dude. I didn't even know much about where invis walls are in the game. Yeah, I will, Taco. I will. I also don't watch YouTube content on Mario whatsoever. I don't watch Panic Quake videos or anything. So, I've watched like 2 or 3 Panic Quake videos on stream. And if it weren't for stream, I would not have watched them, probably. I watched like 20 minutes of the 4-hour-long Invisible video stuff, and because I just couldn't. It was too much information for my brain. Oh God! Cheers with the sub, thank you, babe. Welcome to the fridge bed. Love you sexually. Thank you, Shiz, going. Appreciate you, babe. You have a rough idea where the main invisibles are? Not really, no. Oh, well, I guess it depends on what you mean by main. I could think of or like point out like maybe like 10 invisibles. There are like probably like 100 different spots with invisibles in this game. Least favorite invisible, the one in TDC 100 probably. TDC 100 at the end. completed the tutorial on old school RuneScape. Oh shit. Fuck. I mean, bro, there's a whole world of things to do. I mean, first of all, if you have Rune Light, which you most certainly should get Rune Light. If you don't have it. Literally following the quest guide helper, where it shows you like an optimal quest guide to kind of go through stuff to start up, is a good way to start. Doing quests. Every single time in my life I fail Alice and try to back it up, that happens. Oh man. What's Rune Light? Rune Light is a launcher that I absolutely advise that you download right now and play on. I would not advise you play without Rune Light. Really and truly.
It's me, Mario.
Don't play in the official client. Yeah, I would recommend Rune Light. 100%. About 90%, probably more, of players play on Rune Light. Because you have like a billion plugins that make the game tons more accessible and easier to get into, especially for beginners. Yeah, Credo. Yes, you have to. Hello, Stockton. $30, Mohammed. Some games are 20. I like chat and they are so cute and I like them too and I like them. Yeah, they are very cute. Excuse me. Hello, Mazahor. What's up, bub? You're so hot. Your mother is my daddy, yeah. I'm a father, I'm a mommy, got it here. No, I meant on Grinder. What is old school RuneScape? Ralal, you are the gem of this world that keeps it lit. You know that? You little fucking cunt. Yeah? You little fucking cunt. Hmm? Hola, Daniel Bardelli. Bardelli. Soy tu fan, me gustas. Me gustas también. Gracias. Rinder is online dating for gay watermelons. My favorite. I love a little gay watermelon. Too far. I don't know, Ralal coin. When you say griffin, small ones or the boss coin? My dad is my daddy, yeah, I'm about that and my mom.
It's me, Mario.
Duck is exploring the emotes.
Oh God!
Conga with the sub. Oh my lord. He's done it. Welcome to the fridge bit. Love you sexually. Oh, is that tier 2? That's weird. It doesn't say tier 2 for me. Oh. It says tier 2 on OBS, but not in the chat. Thank you, Conga Coin. What an upgrade. You're so hot, Congo. Thank you, bub. You need a gaming laptop? No, not at all. Why is the game lagging? RuneScape? No. Should be fine. I mean, unless you have like a super old shitty laptop. Then maybe. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
It's me.
I gotta get at least one run past LL today, chat, or something. Oh, Lord. Happy birthday, Citizen Coin. Speaking of birthdays, where's Cran Randy? It's officially his birthday here in Europe, too. I need to give Cran a giant kiss on his left butt cheek. Big 37. Ooh, hog. That's huge, babe. You think Peach is getting confused or shocked by Mario movement? Peach doesn't give a fuck about Mario. Dude, this whole fucking narrative that Peach cares about Mario needs to die. Like, this is so silly at this point. People really think Peach gives a shit about this fucking guy? Bro, Peach is getting railed as fuck by Luigi and Bowser in the back of the castle this whole time. And Mario's here just trying to save her, like, you know, like nothing's happening. They're having the hottest threesome of all time, Luigi, Bowser, and Peach. Mario's just fucking doing this shit for no one. For no reason, man. Tired of saying it. Grand coin. Happy birthday, giant slut in Europe. I love you fucked uply, babe. Yeah, dude, Luigi's going all eager. Ooh. Up in Peach's cunt. Sorry. Mario's like, oh no! I wonder if I'll get higher CPM, aka more money on YouTube per ad, if I say cunt less. Maybe I should think about that. Gran, happy birthday, babe. Don't forget to press A today. Alright, now since it's Gran's birthday, I can now focus and try to PB. I was just stalling the whole time. Z-Flip, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, babe? Babe, can I ask you a question, babe? Alright, enough. It's Snelms' birthday today. Happy birthday, Snelms! Oh my god. Sigurapagada-dee-da-din, rapadin. You trying to get 7TV, Doc? You have to go on the website, 7tv.com, and then log in through Twitch with your Twitch. And I think that's all you have to do. It connects to your Twitch. I did, Roman. A baby motherfucker piece of shit lime. Oh! Oh! God, man. Fuck this. Don't listen to Tease, you have to download. Oh, yes, there's an extension. I forgot about that. You're right, babe. Don't listen to me ever. You know what, Matt? You're right, babe. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm gonna make this game my slut. It's gonna be my slut. SLUGHT. Slut. Cheese doesn't remember these things because he's old as fuck. Okay. I don't know why that was funny. I just like took my time to read it slowly and like pay attention to what he's saying. Very good. I love drinking quality coffee. You know what I'm saying? Coffee spelled with a K. EBM 49. Nan's birthday. It's her fake birthday today. What's up, Guckhead? I'm really tempted every time I read your name to just call you Fuckhead. But I'll try my best. Genesis doing God's work, moderating our YouTube chat like a master. Almost had sex there. Did you hate when you almost have sex there? Hello, Best. What's up, bub? For this next trick, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs throughout the duration of the entire star. Bro streams on YouTube. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Yes. Doing a little bit of multi-streaming. My camera's doing crazy shit. Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't see fucking I can't see fucking cock and ball. Because the game just decided to be cool. Lewin, what's up, bub? How are you, bud? Oh, this cycle's weird. Oh. Where's the side flip?
Here we go. Here we go.
Does it ruin your muscle memory when all your inputs don't work because the camera is completely fucked? I mean, yeah, like that's a really good instance of if I have a different camera there, I'm probably gonna fuck that up. Because swimming to get that red coin on that clam is super precise. So yeah, if I can't see what I'm doing, I'm just cooked. was a fast chest start. Stoniette, hi babe. I don't even know how you'd do the metal cap ELJ RTA. Is it metal cap ELJ? For like the metal cap star? Why don't I remember that? Oh, the GRB BLJs, yeah. You can do that in RTA, not RTA, but well, RTA as in you can do it as a human being. People do that in single star and stuff in GRB. It's very hard, but I've seen people do it before. At least the BLJ part. Ever heard of RimWorld? That sounds like the gayest porn movie ever. RimWorld.
Here we go!
Hola, Alexio. ¿Qué tal estás? Lateo fermentado.
Here we go!
Excuse me. Sounds great to me. I agree. Luan boy.
Here we go!
Redeeming it Trinia Santanting man. You know, it was perfect timing, honestly speaking, Anting boy, because we're gonna slide down this fucking star like a crazy man, boy. After I finish this slide, I go be feeling bazo day, boy. Like I going crazy. When Trinidadians want to like accentuate what they're saying, they would add this like weird deep like voice to it. So if they want to say like I'm going crazy, they would be like I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, boy. That was real good hunting. Actually, I lost almost a second to goal, which is weird. Crazy man. Anyway, let me go into the stage with 3 big bottom holes. I mean bomb-arms and thing. Big wrong bomb-arms. Grab any fucking stand them with the damn bomb-arm and thing. To the cage and thing. Ooh, watch that backflip, boy. Oh, looking nice, man. All right. It's crazy man, comma, boy, and Freya. Or bye. You literally see Trinise spell boy, B-A-I. if they're like commenting something on Facebook or whatever, they'll be like, yeah, bye, the AI. I think crazy, bye. Hunting. That's not Jamaican, Dan. That's Trinidadian. Jamaican's very different, actually. You've just been tricked by the media to think everything's Jamaican. Trinidadians say bumbleclat? No. Only Jamaicans say that. Jamaicans are just more pushed on media because of their, I don't know, music and other stuff. So everyone always hears a Caribbean accent and thinks, oh, Jamaica. Yeah. It's okay, I'm used to it. Happens often. No, Trinidadians don't say bumbleclat or anything. They do say ras sometimes. Not rasclat, but ras. I've heard Trinidadians say, but what do you ras by? But the whole clat thing is purely Jamaican. Do you live in Spain? I do. Did you see card magic? I did not. What is that? What do you mean by card magic? Do Trinidadians say... Yes, I think they do, Credo. Sometimes. I was like, I can't even read what he said. Did they say chicken jockey? I mean, I'm sure there are Trinidadians who said that, yeah. Chicken jockey, bye. Yeah, but what does card magic have to do with Spain? Is what I'm asking. I'm confused. Was there a card show in Spain? Why do you go to the wall and do a side flip? It's supposed to make balls spawn on the hill that makes Koopa go faster. Sometimes it doesn't work really. I'm not really sure why, but I don't think anybody knows why, to be honest. But it does sometimes work. Like sometimes, like actually this run is a good example where the Koopa race actually finished quite a bit faster. I saved like 2 seconds. I don't know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Spain has some of the best card magicians. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm kidding. That's actually cool. I went to a magic show when I was like maybe 4 years old. I was so young, I don't remember anything, but I know that I did go to one. I never went. I've never been to one since. What's up, EP? How are you, babe? Oh, fuck, I did not mean to do that. Did I just go through that fucking point? What just happened? Is that the magic show where they turned you gay? How did you know? Yes. Ooh, that was a good coin grab. Classic. Pretty damn good, B.O.B. but no double star spawn. And I grabbed the ledge there, but what's up, Stretro? I don't know how to pronounce your name. GHX. ¿Crees que se vive bien económicamente del speedrun? No cuando esto pasa. Love that. Do I think you live well with speedrunning? Well, the answer is you don't make a living speedrunning. You make a living streaming and making videos. Speedrunning is just the way that you go about making those videos and streaming content. So it's kind of like the supplement. So at the end of the day, the answer is if you are a good content creator and entertaining, people will watch you, regardless of what you play. But if you're a speedrunner and you're good at it and you're a good entertainer and streamer, people are gonna watch you, and then you can make a better living, you know? If you're gonna speedrun and just, you know, not put work into your stream, not try to be entertaining or interactive, and you just stream gameplay, no mic, that's not gonna work nowadays. It's just, yeah. You can't make a living that way. Repetite hadada hadada. Showing you nipples after a certain amount of sub. Yeah, what do you think I meant by entertaining? Gotta show the nips, bub. Dark Ray, what's up, babe? Thanks for the glue. Yeah, Salamander, yeah. Sounds like Liam. Oh my god, it's Fuzz Y Jelly! Thank you, Bob. How's the stream? Thanks for the red. Fuzz Y Jelly. No idea why I call fuzziness Fuzz Y Jelly, by the way. Me and Simply have called fuzziness Fuzz Y Jelly for about 12 years. Always call fuzziness Fuzz Y Jelly, and ZFG's always been ZF Jelly. Pancake Jones. ZF Jelly. Fuck a pale belly. I love being fucking stupid. It's just the best thing in the world. Hello. How are you? God, that was so scary, awkward, cringe, gay, stupid, and weird. He's gonna hit me. Leave me a cone to suck on. Bird coin. Fuck off. Side flip! Brother man! Grab the coin! Get the fuck down and let's go! Holy fuck.
Here we go!
Yes, purple train.
Here we go!
Flying is super awkward. I lost so much time from that pyramid. Jesus. Alright. It's time to party, dude. Party time. Partying is good for you. Party. Do you think your family's gonna miss you after you move? Yeah, for sure. My mom is already sad. She's already sagging. The bounty is crowdfunded. The biggest donation that I saw in the bounty, I think, was Ashley Feinberg, who's a top Minecraft speedrunner. He donated, I think, $1,000. Oh god, a triple? Fuck that. That's so slow. That did look like a slow BLJ though. A triple? Hello? At least the coin is being nice. I think I dived too early. I'm gonna take damage. Just kidding.
Here we go! Here we go!
Guys, I can't do it today. I can't do it, and I think I'm done. It's too much. Too much for my brain. I can't lose another run to this. My hands are just freezing up by the time I get to the end of the BLJ. I can't BLJ for that long, dude. It's too long. It's just, this wheel is just too long, man. It's like fucking 40 seconds of just mashing. I have to like super try hard and move my entire body, or else I just drop the BLJ. It's just too hard. Like 5-6 seconds straight of just fucking shaking my body like that is too inconsistent. Can't do it. Oh lord, I'm not a huge magician guy, Billow, I'm not gonna lie. Not super my thing. Okay. Oh god, if the BLJ was 1 second shorter, this trick would be 10 times easier. I'm not even close to remotely being fucking, or exaggerating either. So long. The amount of hours that I'm throwing away from just being able to, not being able to do this strat consistently. Too many hours, man. Thing is, I don't need to mash that fast either. But when I'm in the middle of a run, and I'm just freaking out, it's hard to not want to mash quicker because the adrenaline. Elipos, hi babe. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. I love you.
One more on maybe smile.
Yo, Rogers, thanks for the sub, babe. Wait, Alipus, that's a tier 3 sub. I just realized. Oh my god, Alipus. Babe, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I would love to see that Chiper. Ches hyper sussy. Thank you, babe. That's crazy. Thank you, Rogers, for the sub as well, babe. Yeah, we're gonna do more runs. I'm just salty as fuck at the moment. I'm just thinking about Credo.
Heart suit emoji.
Sub Hawk, thanks for the sub. Thank you, babes. I appreciate you sexually. Will your son become a speedrunner? I'm not having a son, babe. I'm a gay man. Well, I guess I could still have a son technically, but I don't want to have I don't want to have children, probably. I don't want children. Fine, your daughter. I don't think I want children. Kids are cute. Love kids. But at a distance. Like when I'm around a baby or a kid and they start like crying or like I get this visceral feeling of just like like I get scared. Like I'm just like I need to get away from this now. I don't know what to do. You know? And I think because of that, it's just too risky to have a kid. I might just hate him. And as weird as that sounds, that definitely happens. There's definitely people who have kids that after a while probably sometimes regret it or be like, damn, I don't think I really wanted a kid. This is terrible. It's really bad and shitty when that happens, but I'm sure that happens. And I'm not even close to a point where, like, I'm not even like 1% of the way to like, yeah, I should have a kid. Because of how, if I have a kid, I need to know 110,000% that I definitely love the idea of having a kid. It's what I really want. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to basically change my entire life. And I'm not even close to stage 1. So, for the sake of my child, I don't want to give them a shitty parent, aka me. So I can't have a kid. Even if I'm 99% of the way, I need to be 100%. Because I think that's important. I think it's obscenely important to be 100,000% sure it's what you want before you have a kid. Because people need to realize your life is... People say your life is over. I don't say it's over. Your life is just changing. You have a kid, your life changes permanently. Period. And some people don't realize that quite enough. And they have kids, yeah, we'll have a kid, and then sometimes they're just not ready until they realize, holy shit, I wasn't ready for this. But they're too afraid to accept it because it feels bad. But you really gotta be, yeah, you gotta be prepared for that shit, man. Before I had my kid, it would annoy the ever-living piss out of me to hear babies crying in public. Really? I was always very nice about it though. Since having a kid though, I feel nothing but sorry for the baby. I want to hold them. I've heard that before, Alien. I've heard that people talk about how when they have their own kid, it's like, it just changes things. It becomes totally different. When it's your kid, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there's a lot about independent life, which I'm about to start technically. Because I'm 31, and I've never had a serious relationship, never lived by myself, never experienced true independence. I'm about to. I'm in a relationship, stable, about to move in with him. In 15 days, less. So after I live that for a while, experience that, maybe I'll start changing my mind and thinking, okay, I experienced this for a while, and I think that maybe I want to start a family or something. Who knows? It's possible. That's for sure. I will say though, the other day, me and Chesbey met up with my sister. My sister has a kid. I'm an uncle. She has a kid, and he's 3 years old. His name is Isaac. He's a crybaby. Literally, he's the definition of a crybaby. He's a crier. He's a huge... I can easily say I've never met a baby that cries so much. He cries like crazy. Everything he cries about. I feel sorry for my sister. That's a tough baby. It's a tough one. We went to dinner, and there were points during the dinner where I was like, I regret this. Fuck, I can't. I don't know. I can't. I'm losing my mind. I can't enjoy my dinner. I can't enjoy my dinner. I'm so scared. Every time he would cry about something, I would get nervous, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? He needs something. What do I say? There was one point where he was crying, and I started like massaging his head for like 5 seconds, and he'd like got mad and he didn't like it, and he looked at me and he just cried even harder. He was like, ah! And I'm like, fuck. I feel evil. Now this baby's gonna hate me forever. It's so scary, and I'm like, man, I don't know how people do this. This is tough. But when it's your kid, it's different. Enjoy your freedom is all I have to say. Yeah, imagine. Literally, that's what he did, EBM. You start trying to say my parents used to bust our ass. I mean, not really, no. I can never condone that. As much as I understand parents' frustration, I could never say or agree with hitting your child. I just can't. Hitting children is not necessary, and it's just no. It's just not the way to do it, dude. Ever. And it's probably coming from the fact that I was hit a lot as a kid. So like, I have first-hand experience, and yeah, it didn't do shit for me. All it did was make me scared of my parents. That's all it does. And that's just not, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Credo. I was hit as a kid, as a young kid, not frequently, but I was. But when I was hit, it was like belt. It was serious hitting. Mostly from my dad. That's child abuse. Yeah, but babe, it's so common in third world countries, especially places like Trinidad. Oh my god, dude, Trinidadian parents, they share pride talking about hitting their kids all the time. Like, it depends on cultures, or it's a very cultural thing. And in a lot of third world countries, hitting your kid is extremely normal, and it's very still talked about to this day. Very normal. Venezuela as well. It's very common hitting your kid, and I think it's terrible. Yeah. La chancla. Yep. What's up, Oreo? How are you doing, bub? But most of me getting hit was actually me as a teenager. As a young teen, preteen and teenager was when I got hit the most, because it got to the point where me and my stepdad, we would get into fights pretty regularly all the time. And I would always talk back, and that would make him really pissed, and we would just get into fist fights. On a regular, dude. It's fucked up. Yeah. On a regular. And yeah, all it did was, you know, give me trauma and give me nightmares. And get randomly depressed sometimes. So it's really bad. It's nothing but bad. Hitting your kid. And so from that personal experience, there's just no shot I could ever condone that. But when you grow up in an older generation, in a country that has that kind of culture, when you had parents that hit you as well, and they teach you that that's how you discipline your child, it just happens, you know. Because one thing I could say for sure is my dad, for example, we've talked about it. We've had conversations about the trauma and stuff from all that stuff, and I mean, he's like apologized profusely to me from all the hitting and fighting. He's apologized a shit ton. He feels genuinely bad about it, really bad, and I could easily say that he's changed significantly. He really has. His whole personality has changed, and so like, he's the type of dad that's like, it was bad, he recognized it, he changed, he apologized, we move on. Unfortunately, it doesn't take away the trauma, really. It really won't. It would it's something that would never go away. But you know, it's like that thing. You learn to live with it, you learn to move on, you learn to, you know. But long story short, don't hit your kids, dude. Please. Beg you. Can I forgive? I mean, yes, but I'm sure everybody's experience is different, but for me, forgiving was not enough, and probably never will be. But that's okay. I've already established that I have to live with it. You can forgive. At least on the surface. But then when the deeper it gets, the harder it is for you to like, because like proper forgiveness comes from you deep inside, almost like forgiving yourself, because like the father or the mother, whoever it is that hit you, is like you forgive them, and that's like on the surface. But the real proper moving on and forgiveness is like deep within yourself. Like it's almost like you gotta forgive yourself for accepting that pain and trauma. For you to be able to really like move on now. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know, you know, that's what therapy's for. And I could just be talking a pack of shit right now anyway, so who knows. Yeah, because I still randomly have nightmares and bad dreams about it. Every once in a while. Still do. And I always will. That's not gonna go away. That is not gonna go away. And when I have bad dreams, it would like make me feel bad for the day, and I would wake up grumpy and feel like crap. But if I actively work on telling myself throughout that day, it's just a dream. Reminding myself, we've been here before, we know what's going on. It makes me feel better, it does. So there's a lot of work that you have to do for yourself as well. There's a lot of work you gotta do.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, Rogers. When I have bad dreams, I wish I hadn't dreamed at all. You know, speaking of that, dude, the last time I had like a scary nightmare was so long ago when I think about it. The last time like I woke up in a nightmare and I was like fucking scared. Dude, it feels like years ago. I don't have nightmares anymore. When I say nightmares, I mean like scary ghost nightmares, not like past trauma nightmares. Those I still have, but like scary ghosty nightmares are so rare for me now. When I was a kid, I used to get nightmares every fucking night. Always getting nightmares, dude. Really, quality coin? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What movie is that from? If anybody gets that, you're getting 5 billion shalas. Cheese, Chad, I'm giving Cheese head right now. Oh, that's what that feeling is. Oh, hi, Hyrule. Yeah, I just saw you down there, bud. Yeah, keep going at it. I'll give you 5 minutes. Come on, harder. Come on. Fuck. No, not down there. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Bob. I got like fed up trying to find a therapist earlier this year, where I reached out to a therapist that Chesbait gave me a number. Chesbait gave me a number to a therapist that he worked with. We had a great conversation for 30 minutes. Told her a lot of stuff. She was like, because she was like, I'm gonna assess you to see if I think you need to see a therapist, basically. Well, for 30 minutes, I told her my shit. She was like, yeah, you need a therapist. So she was like, I'm gonna send you an email through WhatsApp to the therapist that is available. Send him an email and you can get an appointment set up. Sent him 3 emails now. And he hasn't replied once. Not gonna work. So I don't know what the fuck to do.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. I love you and I need you to set me free. Hey, what's up, Abduskin? How are you? Bum. I love you and I need you to set me free. All I need. Yeah, dude. Sometimes having somebody, a therapist, to just unload on sometimes is like good enough, bro. That alone is great. What's up, Falco? I mean, yes, but I can't get past basement yet. HMC's being a dick sucker. Even more so than Hyrule. It's significantly deeper than that, EBM. It's... Therapist is only... It's something that the only way to understand how therapists work and why they work is to see a therapist. It's like impossible to explain how good it could potentially be. I'm a psychologist, studied for years to become psychologist. There are countless strategies and ways they go about talking to you and helping you, depending on what it is that you have. I keep telling my uncle he needs to see he should see a therapist, but he keeps seeing chiropractors instead, and I want to slap him in the face. Dude, I have done that 100 times today. Like, I cannot with countless today, brother man. Dude, I'm just doing salt. Chat, remind me to do salt from now on. because I keep getting salt and I can't do the other one. I keep just missing the lead like a fucking. I'm just gonna do that one. Fucking go. I love you when I need you. Therapists are expensive, yeah. Like, honestly speaking, I can't afford a therapist right now. So, I would love to see one, but I can't really afford it. We'll see, I guess. The Kind Words game / app on Steam? No, I have not. What is that about? Boo. How unable I am to adjust the changes. That's common, babe. That's especially common for people that are like on the spectrum and stuff too. It's common for people with ADHD sometimes. Lionel, what's up, babe? How are you doing, Bob? Nice to see you. Because I know, like, my uncle is a good example. We're pretty sure that my uncle is on the spectrum. He's never gotten tested, and I don't think he has any idea. But, like, ever since I was a kid, I used to think it, and I still do. And this is why I think you should see a psychologist, because I think you should get tested, because knowing is always good. And he is very reluctant and against change. He can't stand the idea of change. He hates it. Doesn't like new rooms, new things, new places. He freaks out. He gets a lot of anxiety. It's a mental health thing. It helped me so much in the past. Oh, really? You write letters about worries and get anonymous responses? Oh, really? From like real people. That's actually pretty sick. Like a pen pal kind of thing. But that's sick. No. I'll try that. Credo, can we touch? Hi. So I can get free therapist sessions as well. Like our healthcare system, if you went in the public healthcare, even in the private, there's options on the insurance stuff. Public healthcare, if you go to see a GP or whatever, and they think you need to see a therapist, this is prescribe you therapist. I think you get at least a certain amount of therapy sessions for free or whatever. Same with private healthcare. My mom told me that I do have a private healthcare option right now, insurance, and if I went to see a doctor and they prescribed to me to see a therapist, they can give me a certain amount of sessions for free. But of course I have to see whoever they take me to. Guys, what if I love you? Would you do something about it? Oh. Ooh, yeah. That hurt. Dude, I have one of the nastiest canker sores in my cheek. So big, dude. My entire left side of my face hurts. Speed running. Yummy, yummy. Dude, I need that. Whatever could kill this shit. And to goggle some salt water. Sure, Jarvis. I don't know if we'll have it here in Spain, but... It's called Soul Killer. Of course, Credo. Not very many people know this, but I can give you medical advice. Uh-huh. Alright, Joggle, let's hear it then. What shall I do with my life? You should speedrun? Oh! Wait, what's that? Dude, that was so fast. I couldn't even keep up the side flip. If you see a man with a very thick muscular legs, would you want him to fuck you or the other way around? Okay, we're just asking very blunt questions, I guess. Very good, Keelan. I'll never expect less from you, bub. That's for sure. Keelan just goes in with the questions, dude, every time. They don't give a fuck. Very nice. I guess you'll just always forever have to wonder what the answer to that question is. I guess you would never know. I also chose to read it out loud. You know, a lot of streamers would see that and be like, yep, skipping that one. I just go, sorry. Do you speedrun Cheese Bay and does he mind? What's up, Zobox? Welcome to the stream, babe. Good, I have a question. Oh, 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 ah, oh, oh, ha, ha. Yeah, what Genesis said. True, babe. True, a goatee. I've been playing this game since I was 4 years old. I never actually beat it. I kind of was like that too as a kid. I beat the game, but I never got all the stars. That's for sure. Until I started speedrunning. Debacterol? Like debacteria? Okay. Debacterol. I can... If needs be, go to the pharmacy and ask him. See what they have to say. Classic. This is my most commonly failed star at the moment. Funny enough. I keep failing this star, dude. Which is bad. It's a 10-second time loss every time. I need to fix that. Mario Kart 64 on stream? Probably at some point. I have a question, is a statement just an FYI? True! On my stream? So tired, but it's too hard for sleep. Oh, Cradle Coin. Come sleep in my house, babe. You can have sex here. Is your stream 2 minutes behind, or is it cheese? You might be behind, babe. Somebody tell Kanga to like either refresh or pause and unpause the stream. That might fix it. If he's on bitch TV. Slutbag.tv. I fixed it, stop trolling me. Oh, sorry, babe. I love you sexually. .com/dot.
Here we go.
Next week, Rockwall. Yeah. Pretty much. French fry apocalypto. Time loss in BOB is 100 coin, mostly, yeah. 100 coin is a time bleeder. I also lost 10 seconds already in Bomb, so I'm gonna lose a lot of time here regardless. Which is fine. Smile, what's up, babe? Yeah, I'm gonna be still in Madrid province. Yeah. Helsinki! Can I sink in your heli? Sorry, break that off. Oh my god, guys, I had insane speed for some reason. What just happened, man? Oh, I'm tired. It's too much. Dude, what just happened? I had hyper speed for some reason. Hi, grain drag pussy. Chat, I'm done. Too tired. Too many runs. I'm tired. Oh lord. It never feels good to not get a run past basement in 6 hours. But I'm just tired, bro. I love you too, babe. Actually. Fuck off, Goomba. We could always do one more run. Dude, there's always some enemy in my way. Go back there. Trying to get to that PU, man. Bro. I have to like have a good angle. Sometimes when you go too fast, that happens. But like, I don't know how to get that to not happen. Why does he do that?
It's me, Mario.
Question is, do you want to do another run? Well, I almost never want to do another run. That's not true. I never want to reset. Like, I don't want to ever do the beginning of this game over and over, like, ideally. But when I get a run going, and I'm speed running, and I'm doing the thing, that's always fun. That's always a good time. Ever play Mario 64 DS? Yes, and it was very boring. It was not very good. Did not enjoy it that much. It was worth the playthrough to say I finally played the game, but I'm never playing that game again, probably. I was screaming at Mario last night. We broke up for a bit now. Green Dragon! That's very fair, babe. I'm glad you're being real, EBM. I like the way you said it too. I'ma be real, Chief. Listen, I'ma be real, Chief. DS was ass. I kind of agree. It really was not great. Mario 64 DS is not Mario 64. That's the thing. First and foremost. Very different game. Just happens to have similar levels. That's literally the only comparison. Only similarity. The movement is donkey water. I mean, the graphics are balls shit, and the controls were dog puss. It's just not great. Round coin. Would you rather have had a faithful remake on the DS? Probably, or just make another Mario game. It doesn't have to be like Mario 64 DS. But it's fine. I mean, it's a Mario game that just happened to have similar levels to Mario 64, really. And they did what they could have done with the controls. Oh, thank you, Conga. Career, I don't know about that, but for today, yeah. No, the graphics were obviously worse than 64. Which is not that weird, because DS is DS, you know, it's a handheld console. It's not that weird. I'm fucking up countless all day. Dragon, for some reason. Hello. What the fuck is going on? Crazy that still worked. Weeby, thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. Appreciate you, babe. I started with Mario 64 DS and it did introduce me and gave me nostalgia for this game. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure people who played it that liked it or had sex with it, you know what I'm saying? But after speedrunning this game for so long, playing it for so long, and then going to Mario 64 DS after, as an adult, it was rough, yeah. If you play it as a kid, whole different story. But if you play this game for a long time, got good at it, and learned this sexy movement that is Mario 64, and then you play Mario 64 DS after that, as a 30-year-old adult, it's hard to like it, objectively. The only thing I liked about Mario 64 DS was Marty defending it with his life. Uh-oh. Marty hates me now. Confirmed. We never had a... I've never had a DS. I've never even held a DS in my life, in my hands. Never had a Nintendo DS in the family. We did have 3DS, though. And, like, the only game I really ever played on the 3DS was Mario Kart 7, which, by the way, probably my favorite Mario Kart. Mario Kart 7 is so good. The movement is so clean. I love the levels, I love the kart. Mario Kart 7 is goated. I used to do time trials and stuff. We had a PSP too, I forgot about that. We did have a PSP a long time ago. Hello, Dark, whatever. What about the Wii? Yeah, we had a Wii. Barely played it though. We did not play the Wii a lot. Well, that's not true. We used the Wii a lot for GameCube games. I played like 2 Wii games ever, and then I just used the Wii for GameCube games. Because GameCube is worlds better than Wii. I'm sorry for those Wii lovers out there. Wii Sports is literally the best thing we ever made. Wii is just a complete letdown. Like, when Wii came out, that's when I stopped playing console gaming, really, and I moved to playing Call of Duty on PC. And then I did that for years, which then led to me starting speedrunning. It's just the Wii was just... We had some bangers. A lot of them we never really had, to be fair. Like Mario Kart Wii. Never played that one. Some other stuff. Even Galaxy. We had Galaxy. I played it for a little bit as a kid. I just couldn't get into it. Hated the nunchuck. Didn't like the motion controls. And I just never played it. And... yeah. My uncle built us our first like gaming PC. And that's when I started getting into Call of Duty and shit. On PC. And when I used the Wii, we just played GameCube games on it. I would just replay Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion over and over again. I used to play a lot of Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube. Dude, the Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King for Nintendo GameCube, fucking goated game. I played the shit out of that on the Wii. I used to play FIFA when FIFA actually was a game and not a money grab. FIFA was good back then. And that's what I was wondering, is that DD whatever? I don't actually know. Dark whatever. Mario RPG. I played Mario RPG, the remake, for the first time I played that game, 2 subathons ago. And it was good, I had a good time. I prefer like Paper Mario, for example, a little bit. Just because Mario RPG, you know how like the way you move from screen to screen each screen was very like kind of small, and it kind of felt hard to. Fuck, man. It felt hard to like connect with the dungeons and know like what was happening because of the way the screens worked. But it's a good game. It's good. Paper Mario 64 was goated. That was a. Also played Paper Mario 64 for the first time ever on 2023 subathon. It was like the first game I played on the first subathon. And goated. Love. Paper Mario 64 is legendary. One up coin. What's up, babe? What's up, Karisu? Thousand Year Door was good, but not as good as 64 for sure. '64 definitely overall better for me. Thousand Year Door had great combat, way more options and cool stuff to do. But I also didn't like how they made a lot of moves require a shit ton of badge points. That just didn't make sense. So you couldn't do a lot of combinations because the game just required you to use all your fucking badge points on shit. So I was also kind of confused. So they kind of force you to like grind to get a bunch of levels, which I didn't want to fucking do that. But yeah. I was mostly mad at Thousand Year Door for the fact that they removed the best part of Paper Mario 64. Which, if I'm being honest, it's not a very surprising move by Nintendo. They tend to remove all the good fucking shit from the older games and make the newer games slower. They do that so much in Nintendo, and I never understand why they make. The newer the game, the slower they fucking make it. With one of the few exceptions being Odyssey. Odyssey movement was nice. Pretty fluid, fast options. But they removed the spin attack in Thousand Year Door, which blew my fucking mind. It was the best thing ever in Paper Mario 64. And they removed it and replaced it to you having to like go to the pause menu and like get Yoshi out of your thing so you can stand on him every time you move to a new fucking area, which was ridiculous. Why reset? Because I got second try frame walk. I missed 2 coins in the beginning of Derby 100, which loses a bunch of time, and then I missed a blue coin in the cave. Just lose too much time. I'm gonna be far behind. Badge point limit was way higher in Thousand Year Door, to be fair. Yeah, because they basically wanted you to grind for levels, which is fine, but I didn't really have the time or wanted to do that. They're both great games, though. They're both good. I enjoy the chapters overall more on 64 a little bit more. I have not played Bonanza, but it looks great. The team who made Odyssey and Bonanza, they're obviously a good team. They made good stuff. They make Guten stuffing. Mod coins taking a little break from the Gamba coins. It's okay though. I have not played Star Fox Remake, and at this point it's like, well, maybe sub incentive. Excuse me. I also agree with that, Tutti Frutti. I agree with that. The Thousand Year Door remake didn't feel like it did much, and it only made sense if Paper Mario 64 got it. Just based off of the fact that it's an older game, so I feel like it would benefit more from a remake. Add some quality of life stuff there, you know? What else are hard takes, chat? Other good games that people love that I could shit on? I'm kidding. RuneScape. RuneScape is one of the best games ever made, so can't do that.
Here we go.
First try frame shushi. Chat, we have the first gamba of the day. Everybody, the fuck? Everybody gets your points in. Wait, because this might very well be the last. Possibly.
Here we go.
Yes, and Undertale I played and it was a tough play. As in, like, Undertale was a beautiful game, but just too boring. Could not play more than an hour, or else I'd lose my mind. Not enough gameplay for my ADHD brain. Way too much reading, and I'm really bad at reading. So it's not a game for me, for sure. I've not tried Deltarune that yet, though. I heard it's better. Horizon Zero Shoshi. I understand, Credo. Yeah, Undertale is if it's not your thing as a viewer, it's probably the most boring thing ever. Celeste is fantastic. One of the best games ever made. Even if anyone has bet on you in the poly... What on earth is a poly market? I don't think I know what that is. Tunic. Somebody just talked about Tunic today. Is that like an indie Souls-like game or something? I have not played it now. I do love Souls-like though, a lot. Undertale is the best game you can only ever play once. Yeah. I replayed 3 times, I got Giga bored. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that for sure. The best game in the world ever, period, but also especially for like the best game you could only ever play once kind of thing, of course, has to be Outer Wilds, obviously. Best game ever made. And sliced bread. You play that game once, it's all you need. You cry your fucking eyes out like crazy. And you remember the game till the day you die. And then you play the DLC, which is like basically a second game. And you cry again like a baby. And then you fucking just lose your mind. Out of shush. And then you hear that song come on and you literally just start crying from just the memories of how fucking good that game is. I can't stop talking about how good that fucking game was, man. Am I old? Sure. Oh my god, VR? Oh, I would love to play Outer Wilds VR. That would be terrifying, but good at the same time. I think Outer Wilds is playable if you go years without playing it. You play it again, and you try to really, like, play through the game, read stuff, and experience the story more, read more stuff that you didn't last time, I guess. And just take everything in. There'll be a lot of things you would forget, probably. Because I feel like otherwise it's a game where you can miss out on 80% of the game and just happen to beat it. With only experiencing like 20. Or the other way around. But in your typical playthrough of Outer Wilds, and if you happen to read through everything and check everything and find everything, I feel like it's almost impossible to happen. Omori? No, I don't think I've heard of that. I've heard of Olesi. Yay! Alright, this is my last speedrun ever. What's up, fornicators? Very clever, Mona. Very clever. I had to read that through twice. Couldn't tell for a second if that was a racist thing you were saying or just something funny. Little Carrot is 99% cunty. Very good, babe. Guys, watch this. Shit. Mario Cam in the cave? Yeah. You can help with lag a bit. But it's kind of just preference, I guess. There's a lot of camera work that you see in this game that actually is just muscle memory or just how the runner prefers to do it. Not really. Doesn't really matter. Some of it. I like to be up close and personal with Mario, you know what I'm saying? I want to see his butt cheeks as he's flapping around. Up close. What the fuck? Hello! Let's go, brother man. Oh yeah, Gamba money? Mod coins? Oh, mod coin. Fine, we'll do it live. Wait, I don't know how to do it on this chat. Genesis coin. Quick guys, spam titties. We whip? Wait, where's we whip? Oh, I'm way too high up here.
Here we go!
Your mother is my father and my dad. Maybe he's touching butts or something. Alright, this next star I want to dedicate to Graying Drag Shushi. There's immaculate art in anime titty loving and drawing. Touching butts, first thing I heard when I came in. Well, you heard correctly. As it was, as it was. Your mother is my dad, as it was. You know what movie I need to see again? Finding Dory. I saw it once ever, and I don't remember a single frame of the movie. But I've seen Finding Nemo 48 times. Honestly, wherever your heart desires takes you, blood drunk.
Here we go!
Would you rather have micro balls or ridiculously massive balls? How big and how small are we talking? Probably micro balls. Who cares about balls? You know what I'm saying? That's not true. If Snelms were here, she'd be saying, but balls are fun! People like balls. What do you think about Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Oh boy. Time to get juicy. Where do I start? Where's Nigu Goobab? I haven't seen Nigu in a little while, actually. He hates me. Trying to lose some followers. I think that Hollow Knight might be the worst game ever made. It is absolute dog shit. Hate. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think Hollow Knight is a beautiful game. It's wonderful. The art is beautiful. The movement is fantastic. Everything is great about the game. but it's like the definition of not my kind of thing. It's the definition of not for me. I hated playing all night so much, dude. It was such a not fun time. But it's a beautiful game. It's wonderful. Everything is good about it, dude. Atmosphere, the art, the music. I think I just hate Metroidvanias or something. Because it was the first, like, quote-unquote Metroidvania that I ever played. And I didn't have a good time at all. Hated the darkness aspect. I hated that I was lost constantly. And when I'm lost in a 2D game, I get way more stressed out than if it's like an open world, like 3D game. Like when I'm lost in Dark Souls or something, it's kind of annoying sometimes, but it's like, I don't know, it's just less stressful. I'm lost in Hollow Knight and it's dark and I'm just like going side to side, room after room after room, and I'm just like, brother man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know where I'm going. I've entered this room 49 times. And then you die and you have to somehow find out how the fuck to get back to where you were to get your shit again. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I had a bad time. I never played Metroid or Vania. The only Metroid game I played was Metroid Prime 2. When we had it on the GameCube, and I got stuck in that game every 5 seconds. I couldn't beat it. I just got stuck halfway through. And again, it was good, but it was not my favorite game. It was not totally my vibe. But I thought it was a good game, playing it as a kid growing up. My brother really liked Metroid Prime. He loved it. Not into Samusi. If she had a giant, huge cock on her body, then probably, yeah. And maybe no titties. And shorter hair or something. Making up shit at this point. She's, in your opinion, what are the top 5 numbers of all time? Well, my favorite number is 8. I like the number 49. Because I always say 49 all the time. I don't know why, so I guess it's one of my favorite numbers. I love the number 6, 7. Sorry. That was awful. Hmm. "60 hatred." On the papa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Goomba, get the fuck out of here, please. Okay. Oh my god, this motherfucking piece of shit is so berry. Hey, babe. That was not bad, a goatee. All right, guys, this is the last run of my life. So let's make it count. Cran coin? Guys, can we all wish Cran Randy a happy birthday? He just turned 18 today. Happy birthday, Cran. You're the cutest thing ever made.
Here we go!
34. Oh, just get me in, coach.
Here we go!
Once upon a time, I kissed a man, and then I kissed a girl. No, wait. It was a man. It was a drag queen named Wee Whip. I motherfucking found love in a hopeless fucking place. Fuck-a-da-dig-a-da-din. What's up, Doberman? Longest I've grinded 120. Like in any one given instance, you mean, or what do you man a goatee? Whoa. That's a lot of speed, a goatee.
Here we go!
The longest I grinded Mario at any one given point without taking like a break might very well actually be my current grind. I started this grind. Actually, yeah, dude, maybe. I started this grind about a year ago. A year straight of very consistent grinding. I don't know if I've ever done that. Usually take a little time off or something in between. No, that's not true. The longest grind is still the first grind. For sure. Not by a huge bunch, but when I started 120 around June, July 2014, I pretty much went almost every single day. What? I never understand why that happened. I went pretty much every day without stop for like... Actually... It was only about a year and 2-3 months, maybe. Till I took my first brick. Brake agouti. Trace. Trade. Hi.
Here we go!
No, Congo. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Apparently it's my subiversary also. Chesswat.
Crancoin, welcome back to the fridge slut. God, I love you, babe. You could be any animal besides a dolphin. What would you be? A sea lion, of course. Rip Edgar. Fuck off. All right, blue coin. I hear a good blue coin, but I don't see him. What are you doing over there, blue coin? What? No. I don't know why that failed. I finally got the BLJ, but then he clipped out. Fuck! It was literally the last BLJ that I failed. Literally the last one. Alright, I didn't expect my day to be fucking just losing every run in Toxic Maze. I did not expect this at all. Did not expect this.
Here we go!
Especially since we've been doing really well in this, and I didn't expect this at all. Alright. So at this point, I could decide to be like, wow, I spent 5 hours to get runs to basement and lost every one to Toxic Maze. Today was so terrible. I wasted so much time. Woe is me. Or I can be like, chat, we had a great 6-hour long stream. We had fun and we played the game and we did the thing. Let's try again tomorrow. I think I'll choose the first option. I'm just kidding. Cyclo, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, babe. It is how it is, man. It's just what it is, dude. I will say, you know, I would say, all right, tomorrow I'm gonna practice Toxic Maze BLJ, but I know practice is gonna do nothing. This is not a practice thing. This is just I keep cracking under the pressure and dropping my BLJ. It's nothing else I can really do, but just keep trying. Because I've practiced the star about 5,000 times at this point. Oh god, you'd have to click a specific number of times for that BLJ. No, it's you just have to not drop the BLJ. That's it. But it's BLJing for 5 seconds straight consistently without dropping it is very hard for me. Because I have tendinitis and my hand gets very tired very quickly and freezes up a lot. So the hard part for me is that my hand freezes up and I drop the BLJs. That's my real problem. The problem is not speed or anything like that. You don't need to mash very fast. It's just I personally have a really big problem with BLJ consistency. That most players don't really have that problem. This is mostly a me thing. So I particularly have a lot of issues with this strat. Because I can't, it's just... so hard to do that. My whole forearm like burns. Oh, that's not allowed, citizen, no. I don't know how you do it. Well, I don't do it, that's the problem. I fucking suck at doing it. I tried 2 fingers, I've tried 5,000 fingers, I've tried every possible mashing technique you could think of. None of them work. The best one is just thumb. It's what I have the most success with. Man. Bad coins. I'm also, sometimes I get a little bit worried because I'm also fucking exhausted, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking running this game is tiring, man. It's so tiring. And doing runs like every day, it's hard to be doing this so much all the time. So the more runs I lose, the more stressed I get because it's the thought in the back of my head that's, you know, like, bro, how much can I take more of this? I can only do so much of just lobby all day, dude. A lot. So much. We need to find like more stuff to do on stream that's not just Mario or games and stuff. I'm just really bad. I'm really bad at doing that. I've noticed. I'm really bad at like brainstorming ideas for stream. It's not my best quality. And I struggle to come up with stuff. Phasmo coin. Dude, Carl's is like never awake. I don't know what this new schedule is so weird. I would love to play Phasmo. Phasmo's fun. Yo, thank you, Loki. I will reach out to you, bub. The grind is always fun once I'm getting a run going and I'm playing good. Always a good time. Always. It's not good when I'm struggling hard on resetting all day. That's really shitty. But that's kind of speedrunning in a nutshell, though. Use both thumbs. The problem is you don't want to mash too fast. Because this trick is a controlled mash at the end of the day. Well, no, also because you can't mash too fast with this strat. It doesn't work. You have to mash at a controlled speed. That's what makes this hard too. You can't mash too slow or too fast. No, my hand just gets tired, Kanga, and my hand literally freezes on the controller and I just stop mashing. Because it gets tired. See, like right there. I just kind of drop it a little bit at the last second and it starts getting inconsistent. Subnautica is definitely going to be a sub incentive, I think, though. That was way too early. Subathon is like... That'd be great for Subathon, I think. Subnautica... No, it's not too hot, Matt. Well, the temperature's good. I've always had this problem. I've been running up that motherfucking gutter road. Which one is Super Paper Mario again? Come on. Fuck. I don't get why. I don't get why I drop it either, you know. I already get it. It's the Wii one. I'm guessing because I haven't heard much about that one, it's probably not that good. Don't know about that, Kratos. Sign clip only saves a second and a half, though. That's the problem. It's a small time save. If you do it twice, you save like 3 seconds. This is by far the most convoluted BLJ in the run. Yes. By far. Most people don't do this. Only like top runners really would do this strat. Yep. Every time it happens, even when I'm not in a run, that happens. I just want to crawl on the bed and fuck myself. I'll do it anyway. Dark Souls enemy and item co-op rando with difficulty cranked up. Oh yeah! So let's do it. I'm ready. I like pussy. Now, Credo. Credo. When are you supposed to go to bed? This strat saves about 8 seconds, 7 to 8 seconds. So it's relatively hefty time save. Is it necessary? No. I didn't do this in my PB. I would like to get it at least twice in a row. I get it once and then drop it once. Get it once, drop it once. Not good. 50%. This needs to be at least like 80, 90%, dude. But it's weird that the second time I get it, when my hand should be tired. More tired than the first. It makes no sense. Red Dead Redemption 2. That game was one of the coolest experiences ever. Loved it. Spent a whole month pretty much playing it. My angle's weird. Alright, I got it twice in a row. I'm happy. Alright, guys, we're gonna start there tonight. My hand feels like water. Do you want to see? Guys, I had a lovely time. I don't know about you, but I had a lovely time too. We're gonna rod a goatee. We'll play marbles tomorrow. How about that? Tomorrow we're playing marbles. And you want a road to round, throw it away. Hold me while you wait. Your mother is my daddy, yeah. Oh, your father is my mother, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your daddy is my mommy and my father and my body, my no. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid just looks like Sims, but zombies. I love, my love. I want you stay. I'm watching Squeaks play Project Zomboid. It looks like Sims. Alright guys, we're gonna raid somebody. Marco? We're gonna do Archipelago with Marco on Friday. Guys, we're gonna raid Marco. What is Roguemon? Oh wait, I've seen Roguemon before. It's like a different thing that's not quite Ironmon. That looks fun. We're gonna raid Marco.
Ah ok, ouais, moi je pense que je vais pas utiliser un élixir.
Guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna have some, I'm hungry.
Électrique.
Trace, agouti. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we're raiding the Frenchman. So the raid message is bonjour boy. The raid message is what's the raid message? I don't know. Ches raid? Oh, but nice wholesome raid message. If only I were where you were, my love. Okay, bye everybody. Love you. Thank you so much for Christopher. It was a pleasure. I love you, babes. Hate those guys. Why won't it let me raid? It won't let me raid. Hello? I'm canceling the raid. This is awkward. I'm currently taking off my pants, so you better hurry up before I show my cock and balls on stream. Okay, bye. It won't let me raid! Oh, okay, bye.
Attends, c'est quoi la puissance de 75 Go de RAM?